Wait. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it may be. Hope you're all having a mighty fine time. I am in a new streaming setup because I had to move. So things are gonna be weird for me. So I'm in a new, different room, different place. I only managed to bring 2 monitors with me because normally at home I have 3 monitors, but I only decided to bring 2 monitors, so I'm going to be a little bit less organized because I don't need the third monitor, but the third monitor helps a lot with streaming. And also I don't know about the connection at this place. The connection at my new place is going to be has been randomly dropping sometimes. The connection at my new place has been like what's it saying, like at least once a day it will drop for like 30 seconds or so. So hopefully it doesn't drop, but if it drops I should be back like immediately instead of gonna take 30 seconds or so to reconnect. But yeah, my mind is kind of in a daze, and I'm just seriously not used to streaming where I am right now. It's kind of super trippy. it's kind of super trippy. Send JP videos in. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't think it's like JP is in an even easier state than Global is, right? Is this the first time that we've had the same raid on at the same time for JP and Global? Like the exact same time? Because I know JP and Global in the past have had the same raid one after another, right? But like, I think this might be the first time where JP and Global have had the exact same raid at the exact same time. GA. No, the last GA was 1 week after another week, right? So we finish JP, then we do Global, if I remember. So like, Shirokuro, was that at the same time, or was it 1 week after another? I thought that was 1 week after another. Here, the same Hirono. Wasn't it? But that was oh wait, that was GA, yeah, right. Has it been? I forgot. I forgot. But I mean, JP is pretty easy. So like JP has a bit more tools compared to Global, so it shouldn't even be that hard. We do have, I mean, Global doesn't have it, but JP has like Nagisa and Seiya, so it's kind of a bit of a, yeah. Promise the Shirokuro GA for last 2 months. Okay, in my brain, that was like 1 week after another. So maybe my brain is just cooked though. Maybe my brain is just super cooked. Because I thought that was 1 week after another, not at the exact same time. So like, sure, I guess. I mean, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, my brain is just cooked, I suppose. Oopsies, my bad, oopsies. Yeah. Well, Kaiten is a much more chill raid compared to the other ones in the past. Well, not chill raid, but like it's one that's like actually kind of easily helpable, I suppose. I was hoping that we're gonna get Kaiten Total Assault for JP, by the way. But the fact that we're getting Kaiten Grand Assault on JP kinda makes it seem unlikely we'll get Kaiten Total Assault. Because are they really going to run 2 Kaitens back to back? Maybe they will, but like maybe they will, but it seems kind of crazy. I don't think they've ever done something like that before, where they run a GA and then they go right back into a TA. Even back during the times where we were doing Total Assault twice a month, they never repeated a raid boss back to back, right? The closest time between seasons was every second season. Back when we had 2 Total Assaults a month. So that's really fast. Outdoor and JPTA. I mean, it could be, yeah. And it could also, I don't know. I reckon we might get a 1 month break. We will probably get a different TA, and then we'll get Kaiten. Hot indoor TA. I think that might have been a one-off, maybe. Fictional raid for sure. But yeah. We can. I don't know. Anyway, we can probably get started. I think I need to... Hang on, my brain is actually completely scattered. I'm supposed to be doing something. Oh yeah, we're doing a review stream today. Yeah. That's what we're here for. I'm not just here to talk randomly and yeah. So let's do some reviews. Looking at the Momoto count after I've been spending the past few days doing some of mine has been don't worry about it. Like I said, like some of chat have oh wait, I have 2 more thingies though. Guys, I'm not completely I didn't leave them all on read. I did Hifumi and Azasa the other week. Like that's something that's impressive, right? Oh wait, I didn't have Azasa. Guys, I have 4 Momotalks done. I have 4 more talks done. That's impressive, right? That I went from, I think very recently I only had 1. Before Idol Mina came out 6 months ago. Wow, it's been 6 months. I only had Yuka. Then Mina came out and I did only Mina's LTD. Yeah, but now I have Hifumi and other stuff. By choice. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the Discord spin, yeah. That's officially a thing. Wait, I was supposed to. Oh, that's what I forgot. I was like, all right, I got some prep to do for the stream. And one of the things I need to do is say that I officially have a Discord. Yeah, I should do that, huh? I should actually do. Hang on a second. Let me fix that right now. How about I go to? Do I have server invites? You know what? Let's just make one. Hang on. Let's see. Edit invite link. Hold on. I need to go to my server settings. I swear, professional streamer, by the way. Invites. All right. How about we make one. Create invite link. Edit invite link. No limit. Expire never. Generate new link. Why does it default to YouTube updates? You know what? It doesn't matter. How do I grab this code? Oh, GPD just shows. I mean, that's okay. I mean, like, oh, I just have the stream. How come I can't grab? Oh, because I'm streamer mode or something. Hang on. It's okay. I was like, why is my code not visible? All right. Invites. How does this work? I have to go to newest anarchy server. I mean, I've got the basics implemented already. So it is a functional server, but there's not much in it right now. What does a Discord link look like? If I could go Discord. Wait, how do I hang on. What does a Discord invite link look like? Because I have the code, but I don't have the actual link. I should have been prepared for this. My bad, by the way. But like my head's been in a complete. I just have to. It's just discord.gg/code, right? I mean that should work. Let me test it out on a private Discord. Oh, it works. All right. Let me put this to chat. Okay. Hello. I officially have a Discord now. Oh. All right. Pin. Be nice, guys. I am currently still the sole moderator. So everything is done by me. I don't even have rules set up, by the way, but I trust people watching are not like degenerate trolls with no social life. and are capable human functional beings. Functional and social. Wait. Functional and socially capable human beings. Yes, that's what I meant to say. So I am the sole moderator, but I trust that people will be okay. I don't have rules set up, but that will be done at some point. Probably. No rules. There are rules. I just haven't written them down. Rule 1 is just don't be weird and don't be an asshole. All right, that's fine. Because you know what it is, right? As long as there are no written rules, I can ban people for whatever I want, right? You post Baldress, I'll ban you. You never know. It's not against. There's no written rules. You know what I'm saying? you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So you could be breaking a rule right now, and you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. I could just ban you for fun. It's all good. All right. So okay, there were a lot of people just instantly joining. Oops. Yeah. So I actually did make this place like a while back, but what's a majiggy? Yeah, I made this Discord during the gacha stream, but I only officially set it up like just now. So here it is. Here is the epic Discord server that I will try to use. What this is, I think this will be a good place for people to like stay up to date to like what the hell I'm doing, and then I will talk to it once in a while. I still would prefer to hang out in like GPD, like the official Discord when I can. I'm not going to be like all here now, right? I do still consider GPD home. So I will still be there, but yeah, you will also be. I will try to hang out here as well, and I guess I can also use this place as a nice. I was about to say shitpost, but I don't think I'll be shitposting. I'll be keeping everybody up to date sometimes and talk about like what the hell's going on with whatever the heck I'm doing for YouTube, I suppose. I could have a members chat, but I think I promised that there's gonna be no benefits outside of emotes, maybe. So I'll keep it. I'll have no members chat for now. I'll leave it like that. Anyway, I think we should actually get started on the gameplay review, because otherwise I'll be here yapping for like forever. Why are you having welcome? Don't worry about it. I'll wait. Hold up. Does that even work? Oh no, the welcome messages are being sent into the ads. Whatever. Oh, it pings you too. All right. Well, I was leaving. I was hoping the bot would like do things, but I guess we'll have the bot. We'll configure the bot properly after, I suppose. Anyway. Let's actually get started on the reviews, otherwise I'm going to be here forever. So the first person on the list is supposed to be Deer. You are, yes, Deer. Mr. Deer. Where the hell is my browser? Oh, here it is. Guys, so it's a new setup, so like I am completely like, my controls are like super confusing, so so please understand. Not having this third monitor is actually a little bit weird. Is the pen thing working? No, my draw on screen thing broke. I think let me see if I can. Let me try again, but I'm pretty sure it's completely broken. Okay. Because I think a recent OBS update just like made it crap itself. No, my pen broke. Oh well. In that case, yeah, we're not gonna get any drawings. But can you see my cursor at least? Here. Oh, you can see my cursor at least. Yeah, we don't have a. We're not gonna have. Oh my god, words! We are not going to have a crayon on the screen, but it'll be fine. Did I end up killing Kurokage? Nope, I didn't have time to do anything after while moving. Anyway, Deer, what did you say? What the, dear? What is the point of? Are you just showing off? Because if you don't need help, then I'm not gonna do you. do you wrote in like so? What are you having trouble with? You said Satsuki is a hag and so is Peanut. It sounds like you don't need help to me. It sounds like you don't need help. So if you don't need help, I am speedrunning you. Hold up, let me turn off Minute's background music. Is this just like a... Okay, well, I guess this is just a funny Satsuki clear. Sure. Doesn't seem like you need help to me. Because if you wanted help, you would have written that you wanted help, right? Wait, did they make the fix? Hold up. Because what they did on JP was that they made it so that there was no more RNG on all difficulties. Did they do that to Global too? Okay. It's fixed. They fixed it on Global as well. Okay, that's interesting. Because that was a JP change just now, right? That was a change on JP just this week. And so this season in JP didn't have fixed rotations. This is insane. No. On Insane and below, it was pure random. So Global getting the change now is really early. They changed it last Kaiten? No. Yeah. No. The fixing RNG, fixing the skill attacks for Insane and below was a JP change just this week. Discussion with Dynamite, you're getting weeks confused. 100%, the change was literally this week. It's in the patch notes of JP literally this week. So the fact that, so if Global has a now, Global has a, that's literally a simultaneous patch. Like there's no way that Global would have had it before JP. That doesn't make any sense. Because JP only just got it, literally this week. Did it change the last card into? Did it? Wait, am I the one going senile? I'm pretty sure it was literally this week because I saw in the patch notes on JP. Wait, what? Are we joking in chat and it's like really weird? Kaiten Insane and Global still has a killer skill rotation. You know what? I was just going to. JP got it 5 months ago. No, did it? What was the patch notes about then? Because there was patch notes last week on JP that said they changed the behavior of Kaiten. Like, am I stupid? Wait, what? What was that? What was those mentions about then? Why am I getting things confused? Wait, what? The random Kaiten got changed last Kaiten JP to really? Well, okay, whatever. Anyway, D doesn't need help, so I'm just gonna skip it. Thanks D for the submission. True. Alright, Joey. Maybe I'm just going C now, guys. Can someone ping me with just ping me on my new Discord with the either the patch notes from last JP or like last JP having a fixed rotation for Insane. A shield first for blue. Maybe you're right. Perhaps I'm just going senile. But what was? That's Torment. Not Insane. Yeah, but blue is Torment. Yeah, blue is Torment. So look, what I'm talking about Insane because Insane and below previously was fully random. So is it? I know it's fixed right now, but I don't remember it being fixed on JP last season. The season before. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, whatever. Someone just pinged me with some footage of insane, not tournament. Someone pinged me for footage of insane for JP last season, and showed me that it was fixed back then as well. Because if it wasn't a recent change on JP, then what the hell was the patch notes about? Like we had some patch notes that said they fixed Kaiton's behavior. And it's like, what? What does that mean? I'm pretty sure we discussed this at some point. Like my club literally talked about this. Unless I'm just getting timelines confused. This is so weird. I guess time is a black hole sometimes. Whatever. Anyway, let's see what you have, Joey. Do I read your thing first? Okay, I'll read your thing first. So Joey, you said, perhaps surprisingly, I cannot for the life of me figure out how to one team P1. Theoretically, you have all that you need, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's due to the fact I forgot to raise Tsubaki X skill. I don't think that actually matters, Tsubaki's X skill, because the debuff, if we're talking about Torment, the debuff, the damage taken debuff only applies on initial CC application. So technically, debuff duration is like kind of whatever. Unless that debuff duration affects the amount of time it takes for the Kaiton just to cycle their next skill, then maybe. Because you could theoretically... No, it shouldn't really matter if you're doing it to cancel. But you could use it to do some really weird, like, skill queue shenanigans on the Kaitoners. But I don't think that's what you're really going for, and I don't think that is the barrier between you doing a one pan and not. If you leave P1 with less than 130k health. I mean, you don't want to actually one pan P1, right? You want to have a little bit... You want to have a little bit of buffer to walk into P2. To walk into P1 so that you can start P2 late. What are you looking for here? It's all JP. 4 months ago.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you have this team? Alright. Alright. This man's using hold up. Ew. You're not copying this, are you? Ew. There's no way this is Mega. What? Ew. Ew. He has 8 players. Ew. What the fuck? 8% chance? What the fuck are you doing? I guess we're bolden. Sure, alright. I mean, Mutsuki's fine. How many crits do you need on phase 2? What the fuck? 8%, so that's like... Hold on. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. 6 crits at 65% for... Oh no, what the fuck? But why? Why? Do you need all 6? You don't need all 6, do you? Alright, sure. Alright, so Mutsuki team is very easy. But who are you borrowing? Because I think what I would do is that I would just do Tsubaki solo. I'll do Tsubaki solo with like Kokonoboro or something. Because Tsubaki should be able to handle it. Is Mine providing any value over here because I want to see how you do this part right here. Oh, you don't know the Tsubaki timing. Okay, you don't know the Tsubaki timing. Actually, it doesn't matter. You have Mutsuki, so it doesn't. You don't care about it. Because if on other, yeah, I don't think Mina's providing you any value. Oh, maybe she is with the group defense debuff and the evasion debuff. Yeah. Is there another support you could use instead of? Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Mutsuki should be able to hit them all still, right? Mutsuki. Oh, never mind. Unlucky. Oh, my bad. Does any more with the adjusted stats? Which adjusted stats? What are you referring to? Chat, my brain has not been functional for like the last like month. I'm kind of in Christmas mode. Nah, okay, so if you, this is really far. If you want to one pound phase one, oh, adjusted stats, you mean the Kaiten just having their stats change. Yeah, you're right. What are the new stats? I actually don't know the new stats. 300 modes. Wait, don't tell me that was a change on this season of Global 2. Because I swear to God that change in stats is also a JP thing. Like just now. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, you know what it is maybe? I think I read Global patch notes last week and I got confused for JP. Because I think my brain has been mixing them up or something. Was that what it was? Hang on. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I don't think Mina's providing any value. Regardless whether it changed here or then, Mina is not providing any value. Hag brain, yo, it's Unk brain. Thank you very much. JP patch notes has no changes. So I think, okay, in that case, I probably got confused between JP patch notes and global patch notes. Where's Shanoko? Does this guy have Shanoko? Wait, is this two Mutsukis? Wait, this is two Mutsuki. Wait. What is your own Mutsuki investment? Wait. What's going on? This is a Boro Yui 50 Mutsuki. Okay. What is your own Mutsuki? Why are we like, this is Yui 40. You do not need to borrow one. If you want to one pound this, you absolutely can. I think if you borrow Kayoko, you just got it, right? Like, surely all you need to do is just use Kayoko here when you're done. And then with Rio, are you using Rio in phase 2? Because like Kayoko, Rio, and then you can have like a crit buffer as well. Wait, what? You're free punning this thing? Wait, are you using Boshi in phase 2? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, you're using Rio on... Okay. You really want Rio on Darius. Alright, well... Sure, I guess. Well, we're gonna keep this team as is, but 100% you can just borrow Kayoko and make phase 1 like 4 times as fast. Kayoko is worth like 2 teams there. Wait, do you actually pull it off? I want to see it. So we're gonna keep this team the same just for the sake of, you know, just to keep the integrity of the run together. But we can fix phase 1. So it means everything in this team is staying as is. So we're keeping Ryo and Kisaki in this team. And we're just here to see Aris crit. Alright, here's the first one. It's better be fat. Crit! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Overtime! Oh, yes! Wait, you get free Aris X's per rotation. It's kind of nuts. Wait, you skip Green Aura too, right? Because you just knock him down so fast. And you're probably going to break apart really quickly as well. Oh, you don't skip Green Aura. That's unfortunate. Kisaki on Daru. Did it happen? I didn't see it. Oh, well, let's see the rest of the crits first. Wait, Global got the... Because at this time on JP... Wait, did JP have the damage cap removal at this time? No, right? The damage cap removal was after 4.5. When it was during 4.5. Wasn't it? So not the damage cap... the damage cap change. So at this time in JP, the damage cap was still 4 mil. But Global has it removed. So you could theoretically be doing more than what JP did. You should be hitting more than 4 mil. You get the cap removed. Yeah, no. I'm just saying when did JP got it after Vischitin. So JP didn't have the cap for Vischitin. So you should be actually exceeding the video's damage on Maris there. Yeah, see 5 mil, right? So the fact that you did 5 mil here means that so that means you did actually miss your X on the you missed Kisaki on the previous rotation. Oh, JP didn't have UE60. Wait, was it? No, but it was during Fest, right? And technically Fest is not here yet for Global.
Finish him.
Oh, do you miss this one? Oh, it's basic skill diff? Oh, okay, fair enough. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do you get this one off at least? You only need one more X. Surely. Alright. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, so we don't need to fix the second phase. Let's just fix the first phase. So because you clearly really want to do that. So I'm just gonna let you do that. But for phase one, your own Mutsuki is honestly good enough to just use. I would borrow Kayako. And we can... but what's a good rate... what supports do we want for Mutsuki though? Do we stick to Ako Himari? We can, because we can do Mutsuki, Kayako, Ako Himari, and that's 4. And we can have Kayako as well every other rotation, and Tsubaki every other rotation. Because what you're doing is that you're doing just like Mutsuki, Himari, Ako... wait. Are you over buffing there though? If there's a way to do this to make it like really easy, because Shanoko makes it really easy because like then you don't have to actually think about rotation. Her redraw kind of does rotation for you. But Mutsuki we actually have to think about the 4-card rotation. I don't remember how many people actually used Mutsuki back then because most people just use Shanoko. She was just so much easier. %. So yeah, I borrowed Kayako with a UE40 Mutsuki. Is going to be doing more damage than a even a UE60 Mutsuki, right? I borrowed UE60 Mutsuki. I was trying to figure out what you should be doing. If the Kaitenjas have their nerf stats, then you should be using just Tsubaki. Mutsuki was a speedrun? Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Because I was thinking about the typical clear. The typical clear was definitely using Hanako more. Because more people have Hanako than Mutsuki. His Mutsukis are limited. And Hanako, people would just pull for fast, right? And after 4.0, people would have her. Hanako... Mutsuki... Like, if you don't want to work too hard, like Tsubaki, Kokona, Mutsuki, and Akohimari is fine. With Baru Kayako, right? But you can keep this team and replace Mine with Kayako and you should be fine. Like, at the very least, that will probably get you down to 2 teams at most, not 3. Akane? He needs a Kayako. What other... What else can we do? Will Tsubaki survive? Yes, with Kokono's help. Because he's using Kokono there. And we can keep Kokono there just to keep the rotation cheap and keep the run comfy. Because Kokono plus Tsubaki is a classic combo that we used in the Torment debut. In the hardest version of Torment, we already used Kokono Tsubaki together. Yeah, Fuka. I guess we don't want Fuka on Mutsuki though. You just assumed? No. With Kokono's help, you should not be dying. And do you know the Ranger timing, by the way? Actually, do you even need to know the Ranger timing with Mutsuki? Because there's a taunt timing. There's a taunt timing with Tsubaki. But I don't think you need to know it for Mutsuki. Because Mutsuki should hit everyone regardless, right? I can try. Give me a sec. Yeah, she definitely dies without healing, but if you're using Kokono, it should be super easy. I think you don't need to know the the timing for this. What's that called? Yes, you should be fine then. What's your team? You have Mutsuki, oops, Tsubaki. What's your range again? Your range is 750. Alright, whatever. Where's Tsubaki? Tsubaki. Do I have a Kokono cosplayer? Oh yeah, sure, whatever. And then let's see. I'll use the actual healer just to make sure that we have the same setup. And then you can probably borrow Kayako, right? Oh, we need a Kayako cosplayer. Oh wait, hold up. Sure, why not? There's double audio. Oops, my bad. So you're doing. Let's see if we can figure out the position for this. Mutsuki. This is rough. I think you're gonna need a pretty tank. Hang on. Kayako and the Kokono level 1, so they're both probably dying, but I want to see if we can keep them safe. I mean, I think it's good that they're level 1 so that we can actually really test this thing. Obviously, you're not gonna have Serena. Okay, is this a problem? Is that a problem? So obviously my Kayako is not gonna live at level 1, but if you have a raised Kayako, what is your Kayako at? Because you have a Kayako, right? Kayako needs to stand there. I imagine she needs to stand there. I'm just wondering if a weak Kayako is going to be a problem. Where did you use your Kayako? You used it in phase 2, right? Yeah, okay. What is your Kayako investment? The Kayako is 4-star. I think she's fine. If your Kaiko's 4-star, I think she's fine. So we're gonna let Kaiko die here. I'm just going to see if we need to, if we just AFK, right? Do we need to do the taunt timing? Because otherwise you can just taunt to Thingamajiggy. Taunt just for the buff. Or the debuff rather. I'm just not gonna not do anything. If Mutsuki hits everyone, we're fine. Yeah, there we go. So you don't need to interrupt anything at all. And for the next one, you don't need to interrupt that one either, right? I'm gonna wait another minute. Serena NS. What do you mean? Like I'm not here to test tankiness. I'm just here to test the taunt if we need to taunt. Wanna use Tsubaki Cool? Because I don't think we need it for Mutsuki. That's why I'm here to test. Like, do we need to? No, we don't need to. Like, if you literally just AFK, we don't need to do anything. Alright, so in that case, you can commit to use Tsubaki just for the debuff. Because I just wanted to see if we needed to use the if we needed to group them with oh, I guess we can because we want Mutsuki's basic, right? Would Mutsuki hit a better basic if you hit the timing? Taunt increase damage. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So you can commit to using taunt for just the damage. Like we don't need to worry about the position. We just taunt for damage. So the timing I'm talking about, so this is for like any character that needs AoE. It's about, what was it? It was like 02 or something, right? Or 03. Was like, I think it was 03. Okay, I think this is decent. Does Mutsuki hit all of these? I think it's a little bit late, but I think Mutsuki should hit like 3 of these, right? Mutsuki, what's the cooldown on that thing? Was this cooldown always so long? Was this cooldown always so long? Okay, she hits all 3 though. She does in fact hit all 3 though, so that could be worth your time. But maybe not because there is you do also want to cancel red at the same time. So if we're only getting 1 of those, then it's kind of not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, it might not be worth it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure like that's what you need to do. You should be able to get a lot of that done. If Kayako dies, maybe you need a better coconut, I'm not sure. But you should be able to easily reduce that by like an entire team with just Kayako or Boro. Because Tsubaki and coconut for sure can tank. I'm just not sure if you add Kayako to it. It shouldn't be that hard. And then like even if it doesn't one pan, you'll be really close. But even if it doesn't, I mean you have an easy second team anyway, right? So if it's borrow Kayako, oh okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can borrow the Kayako. You can borrow a strong Kayako. Yeah, you're right. I mean she'll probably survive. Especially because she's only gonna be taking black for the first minute. Because after that, black should stop attacking her. And then focus Tsubaki taunt on cancelling red taunt and as a buff for your damage rotation. And you should, right, with Kayako, Himari, Ako supporting Mutsuki, she should be able to crush the ranges pretty quickly. In one team, probably. If not, it'll be pretty close to one team. So that's a major improvement. Can there be any... Is there another team that we might be missing? Yeah, let me turn this off. Okay. Is there another team we might be missing? Remember there were like 20 submissions? I mean, people don't need help nowadays. It's all good. Okay, I don't think there's another team combination we could be missing. Because like there's no one here on this team that we could recycle. Yeah, I wouldn't recycle anybody here. Yeah. I think this team would disappear entirely if Kayako ends up helping a lot. Any questions, Joey? Does that make sense to you? I assume it would make sense to you. I don't think it's a particularly difficult concept, I think. if anything, I'm still very concerned about, like, this. Like, did you actually miss Kisaki? Seems like you didn't. Oh, you did? Okay. There's probably no reason to do that. You have to waste Kisaki. I mean, just use an Aris anyway. I think it's fine. I'm like, I think it doesn't matter either way. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't matter either way. It's fine. If this is rotation, then it's fine. Yeah. I thought people were saying that you used it on her during the rotation. I was like, what the heck? That's why I didn't spot it, because I thought it was normal. Okay, yeah, seems fine. Yeah, so you clearly want to bold here, so I'm not going to comment that. Yes, good luck on phase 1. That'll be it for you, Joey. Unless you have more to say, but I'll mark you off for now. And next is going to be Kimi. Kimi. So Kimi, I'm gonna put you up. Kimi Katsu. You said, I only need help for the tournament team. I want to see if I can cut down to about 45 teams. I don't have Wakamo or Kayako, and my Shanako is really weak. Alright, these are fun, team building. Do you submit it again? I mean, we'll see if they actually need help this time. If you still don't need help, you're just clogging up the queue and wasting our time. So, like, if you want to show off, like, that's fine. But like, I don't know, I wouldn't take up the form's time with that. If you still don't need help, I'm just gonna skip you really fast again. You're so much better at boarding. I don't think anyone actually wants to see that. Or if people want to see that, just do it on Discord or something. Don't do it on stream. But we'll talk about it again when we get there. All right. What do you have, Kimi? Kimi in chat. So you're using how many teams? We get to see all the teams. Oh wait, this is different. Okay, you only want to know for tournament, so do tournament, alright. Hanako. And you're saying this is a weak Hanako. If it's a weak Hanako, should you be investing this much resources? Who's to borrow? 2, 3, 4. And we don't cancel this one? Sure. We're gonna need to taunt in the middle of this, right? It is. Wait, do you still one-pun this? With a supposedly weak Hanako, you still almost one-pun this. Oh, okay. Well. Won't you save teams just by making Tsubaki live? But hold up. Is this? I think this is more of a Tsubaki diff than anything else. No? Why does Tsubaki only heal? Why does Tsubaki only heal 10%, 25% of her HP? What happened? Wouldn't this be solved? Do you have like a level 1 Tsubaki normal or something? What? Isn't Tsubaki supposed to heal like 70% of her HP? Like literally, this will be fixed if she heals all her HP back. This is just Tsubaki diff. The Hanako's actually fine. The only difference between you using how many teams here? How many more teams do you use? You use Nagisa, Boshi. Okay, you clear it with Boshi anyway. Okay, sure. Alright. But you can all you need to do is just give Tsubaki a little bit more investment. What is your Tsubaki at? Because Tsubaki should not be healing like 20%. She should be healing almost 80%. Because her basic is super strong. Kimi. Let's look at your whole team. Hayon. Hoshi's obviously fine. Hanako is perfectly fine. Like you don't have the max hats, but like this will one part phase 1. It's actually just Tsubaki diff. Okay, chat. How many? What's the what are we betting the Tsubaki investment to be at? Is it gonna be low stars, or is it gonna be like level 1 basic? I think. Sorry, I didn't see it. I think what it is that it's going to be a level 1 basic with maybe a level 1 basic and I think a kind of a weak bag, maybe. Let's see what it is. I didn't see it. T4 shoes? Yikes. Level 7 basic. Level 87. Okay. That's still a Tsubaki diff. You need your Tsubaki to be tanking a little bit more. If Tsubaki survives, then you actually don't need any more investment on Hanako. And Tsubaki's a good character to invest in. Tsubaki should be like especially for newer players nowadays. Still, definitely worth pushing her to level 90 and getting her equipment up. Right, like at least get her to T7 or T8 shoes, and I think you will see a huge difference. And the sub skill is also, if anything, you should have a level 7 sub skill and a level 1 enhanced. Because the sub skill is percentage damage reduced. her sub skill is ridiculously strong. So like, and you're using Tsubaki in a lot of content. So I would push, if you have the Hyakyaka mats, like the level 7 sub skill is going to help a lot. And also, like, T7 or T8 boots at least is pretty good. Yeah, enhance is pretty awful. But the sub skill is super important. I think the sub skill by itself will probably make you survive, right? Or be really close to it. Because how much is yellow chunking you for? Let's see how much yellow chunks you for. Right. Yellow is gonna hit you for. Oh, she missed. Oh, got lucky. How about next yellow? Here it is. Yellow's gonna hit you for. Okay, sure. We miss again, right? Yellow's gonna hit you for. I think she kills you on this one, right? Is that why she just disappears? This time she actually hits you. Okay. There it is. Jeez. 16k. so you got lucky until the end there. 16k is a lot. And also, like, it's not even the... It's not... You know, was she even reloading during that time? I don't think it matters. Oh, she... No, she wasn't reloading during the time anyway, but, like, the reload would help you tank all the other attacks that's going on. So... you really need, like, Tsubaki... It is 100% Tsubaki div. She never died. Yeah, that's because you have... Martin, you have, like... maxed Tsubaki, right? this is not it. This is kind of this definitely dies. So you shouldn't need to, like, Tsubaki should be 100% like perfectly fine for tanking. And that by itself, did you lose? That by itself will get you to clear right here. Like, you don't need any other investment besides Tsubaki. And Tsubaki is a good character to invest in. But anyway, it seems like you're fine for phase 1 anyway. But you said you wanted to see how to cut down your teams. So this team right here, this team could be completely gone with only Tsubaki investment. So that Tsubaki investment by itself is worth an entire team. And then instead you can reinvest some of these supports into phase 2. Because Shizuko is a really good support for phase 2. So phase 1 should be really easy with Tsubaki. And then we're using a Boshi single target with basically no support. Just the Shizuko. Your whole team wipes here, but he does better. He just do a little bit of chip damage. Mika? I'm gonna have to see what your main team is. Because there is a pretty big risk with using weaker teams first for Kaiten. And the risk is that you push Kaiten closer to... So Kaiten has a skill that when he hits 50% of his max HP, he gains 4,000 extra attack. So by using your stronger teams later, you actually expose them to more danger. So I think you and like, because you're also doing this, you're also not any closer to breaking the parts. So you actually want to have your strongest teams earlier so that they can focus on breaking parts. At least Mika... I thought Mika was supposed to break shield. Doesn't she have 13 hits? Oh no, you need 15 hits on Torment. Oops. You can break weapons with stronger teams. Yeah, so you break them on your stronger team. I mean, you can have you can have a few weaker teams to set up the stronger team, but the stronger team should happen. The stronger team needs to avoid getting hit by a 4,000 attack buff. Right? Because the worst case scenario is that you think that you can, like, you think you set up a team to break the parts, and then you get hit by pink aura and yellow buff sword, and your strongest team wipes, right? Mika does a lot more of us. Yes, that's true, but like I said, it's just about like exposing your teams to danger. If you can work around that danger, then it's fine, right? If you can work around the danger, it's fine. But we might see here that they're going to wipe they might wipe. Their stronger team might wipe here. We'll see. And also, it seems like he wasn't concentrating the Mika damage on a certain aura. It looks like he was just using Mika off cooldown. So using Mika off cooldown, I think is... Like, using skills off cooldown instead of focusing on destroying parts as well, is also going to get you killed. So here, see what happens now, right? So we've just used 4 weak teams. And now we've basically... Every team after this one is going to get the yellow buff. So every team after this one is going to take is going to eat 4,000 extra attack. And that makes things unnecessarily harder, right? Because if you break pink aura and then use these weaker teams, then they don't need to, then you're gonna be wiping a lot less. So as you see here, as soon as we hit under 15 mil HP, he's gonna get the attack buff. There it is, that's the attack buff, right? But do you finish it off with his team? If you finish it off with his team, then it's fine, I think. Like, if you don't wipe anyway, then it's whatever, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So this is the combination of pink and yellow, right? The pink and yellow buff. As you can see, you can barely see it underneath the title, but that says 2x up there. So your Kuroko took this much damage from the 2x attack buff. Without the yellow buff, you're gonna get a lot more. You're actually gonna get more Kuroko mileage on this team, and you wouldn't need to be stressing about shielding her. But it can still work. You actually broke red aura there. Murray overheal, yeah, you wouldn't need Murray overheal without if we didn't force yellow buff. If you use this team like this team. If you use this team earlier, then like it still does the same amount of damage. But they're also not going to die. You know? Right? Like, she didn't need to die there. Like, this team will probably do a lot, like, this team will do a lot of damage if it wasn't taking yellow buff. Like, was it 4,000 attack or 1,000 attack? Am I just making numbers up? Charlotte DB. Raids. Kaiten. Torment. He has 4,000 attack. I'm not making numbers up. Okay. So yeah, this buff here, 4,000 attack, this is always on below 50% HP. So if you're wondering why your teams are fucking dying, you want to use your important teams that are likely to die. Like, teams that are going to die, but will do the most damage earlier rather than later. So that they can actually do damage and don't get wiped. I don't know if we can reorganize. I don't know how to realistically reorganize this though. Why is Serena Pack over there? I mean, like, you got it. Like, you got it. But you want help on how to reduce the number of teams, right? How do we reduce the number of teams? Well, the unit that removes buff for enemies. I think you'll break some bosses. And like, it depends on what kind of buff. Like, if it's a temporary, like, technically the egg buff is a temporary buff, so maybe. But there are some buffs that are like permanent, question mark. That are like completely ruined. Was this Miko team the first into P2? Technically, like, this team here, this team, the Boshi team, did phase 1 and then went into phase 2. But if we fix the Tsubaki investment, right? Oops, that's purple. If we fix the Tsubaki investment, we can get into phase 2 without using the Boshi. So then that means we can start with the Mika. And I think starting with Mika is fine. We just need to focus, right? So what we need to do is that we need to focus Mika on the parts. Right, so if you use Mika X, so what you're doing is you're using Mika X randomly, right? And the way that the part break works is that each aura has a fixed amount of HP. So you need to be doing only damage during that aura and it'll break eventually. Focus on red. Should he focus on pink or red? I think the pink... Actually, no, we can focus red. I think that's okay. Sure, we can focus red. Because if he focus... But what I'm thinking is that... Because what's getting him killed on the later phases is the pink plus yellow buff is like really strong. But we might not see the sword anyway if we break red. Red because missile, fair enough. But not green, yeah. You can see here he's just using a... Oh, that's one X into red. 2 X's into red? Oh, that went to green. Okay. Is there a way to... Actually, if Mika goes first, so if this team goes away, right? If this team goes away, what you should do is actually enter the end of... hang on, let me get pause together. Finish phase 1. Your first team with Tsubaki and Hanako. Have him leave phase 1 at like 100k HP. So that you can enter with Mika into phase 1. And then Mika will auto attack them in phase transition, right? And then that will let you build up enough cost for you to use Mika X on red aura. Because this thing takes 20 seconds. So you use your, Harefuka Mika. And then you use on red aura. And then that should be able to help you rotate fast enough to actually get 2 Mika X's into red aura. Because this explosion happens in green, which is unfortunate. Because green aura has 1000 extra defense. That kind of greases you a little bit. And that goes into pink. I think hitting pink is fine, but try to get... definitely your goal here should be trying to get 2... If we're trying to aim to break something, if we can get 2 Mika X's into red, that's good. Overkill's way too easily. Yeah. But in that case, he should definitely be able to start with the Mika team. Yeah, see, so using this onto green is a huge DPS waste. What you could have done, like, since your whole team is dead anyway, you just wait for the cost. Just wait. Because she won't die to sword. Not right now. Yeah, she tanks it. So using your pink is fine. I think if he uses either pink or red, I think it's fine either way, to be honest. Like, it's better to focus, but damage is damage, I think. As long as it's not on green. Because he uses a few too many on green. Yeah, so this team did 7 mil damage. 8 mil damage. That's fine. And then after that, I would actually, so after that, use the Neru. I would just go straight into the Kuroko team. I'll go straight into the Kuroko team, I think. Then Wakamo, I mean, no, Wakamo is definitely better, but I assume he's not using Wakamo because he doesn't have Wakamo. If you had Wakamo, definitely use Wakamo. But we're probably not seeing her for a reason. I'm pretty sure this team, after the Mika team, should be able to almost kill the boss. Because then you concentrate... Yeah, because you're using Kuroko X into red, right? Yeah. So Kuroko drones go into red here. And I think it's actually red aura that you break. Because you do actually break him at some point. Here Kuroko almost dies because of the double buff. And then I think you break red. Yeah, so you could do that without being worried about Kuroko dying, because you're not gonna be triggering the yellow buff. Yeah, so you break red. Red is the run you break, so that means you do want your earlier teams. At least the Neru team can go, I'm pretty sure. Like Mika, if you focus Mika on red, then Kuroko should be able to break it without too much of a sweat. And you might even be able to keep... Like, Mari's still dying anyway. But Kuroko by herself is going to do a lot of damage. If you break red, then your survivability is going to actually be really fine. What else can you do? And then you have a second Kuroko as well. So you can remove the Neru team entirely. The school Neru team entirely. Yeah. So best case scenario, right? Best case scenario is you have one team for phase one. Fix Tsubaki, then Hanako will do the rest. That's one team. Then you have you don't need this team anymore. Then you have the Mika team. So that's the second team for Mika. And then you have Kuroko, your first Kuroko team, to kill the boss. Because Kuroko will quite easily, with Akahimari, do almost the entire rest of his HP bar after Mika. If you get the power break. So this is your best case scenario with 3 teams. And then if you really need it, then your second Kuroko team is number 4. And that should make it a lot smoother and definitely a bit more of an enjoyable daily clear. It's a little bit of a gameplay adjustment. If it doesn't end up working, no, it should work. 100% it should work. If it doesn't end up working, it's probably because you're either not managing the part break properly, right? So you have to be focusing your damage on one aura, and you might not be doing that, or no, that's probably just the only reason why it wouldn't work. So I think I'll leave it at that, Kimi. I don't think I can spot anything else that would dramatically increase the efficiency of your clear. Like the teams aren't ideal, but I think they're fine. They're fine. It's going to take much more effort to try to reorganize these teams than to do a little bit of a gameplay adjustment on focusing on Red Aura and then investing a little bit on Tsubaki. So I think if the goal is just to go down to 4 teams, I think my recommendation there is fine. We don't need to reorganize them, because that will take a lot more learning, a lot more effort. So we'll keep the effort low for now. I think I'll leave it at that. Since this Kimi's not here in chat, maybe, hey Kimi, you can join the Discord. And then if you have more notes or more thoughts about it, I'm happy to be pinged. So yeah, let me know how that goes. So I'll leave it now, Kimi, and then yeah, tell me how you go. All right, next is going to be Nefumi. Insane Discord plug. I mean, I made it now. I got bullied into making it, so I'm gonna use it, right? Just because I didn't want one doesn't mean I'm not going to utilize the tools that I have. You know? Yeah, no. Isn't this like smart business? Like, is that what we call it? so yeah. Join the Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Oh wait, I should actually put the Discord link in the description as well. Hang on a second, guys. Let me do that right now. All right, where are we at? Go to stream, edit, description. I have. Oh wait, I'll put at the bottom. Join this channel, Twitter. I have a I just do Discord. I'm gonna make this. Okay. So if you refresh, there is now a Discord link in the description too. Woo! Amazing. Exclusive cozy cosplay pics? Maybe. Unironically. Unironically, maybe. I haven't put in the order yet for the Kikyo cosplay, by the way. I think I have to put in the order after I get back from Fest, because I don't want to be in a situation where I place the order and then it comes while I'm in Japan. Because that'll be a little bit awkward, I think. It'll be just a tiny bit awkward. So I'm gonna come back from Japan first and then place the order. And then and then we'll think about how to actually do the cosplay once after I get it. Yeah. Anyway, Nefumi. Is Nefumi in chat? Nefumi, what do you got for me? Ow. Alright, Nefumi. 2 minutes. Insane. You just want to share your vid. No, so you don't even need help. I mean, we can take a look. but we're gonna speedrun it. And then if it's like interesting, I'll comment on it. Oh wait, it's a Byoshi. Oh my god! Wait. This is worth watching. this is worth watching. This is different. You're allowed to show off stuff like this, all right? if you're doing funny things like this, you're allowed to show this stuff up. I'm down to review these things even if you don't need help. Because this is Pog. Oh, you even got the Simpson kick you up. That's great. I think Simpson Kikyo's kit is like in a really awkward spot where you want to use her as a decoy. Like if you use her as a decoy, you can't use her as a buffer. If you use her as a buffer, she's really hard to use as a decoy. Oh, let's see this Byoshimi pop off. No, we gotta wait for the Byoshimi X. It's coming. Wait. I guess we just don't use Byoshimi X. Oh, there it is. There it is. I want to see the burst damage on Visual Maker on Kaiten. Wait, can you even break the shield? I guess he just auto attacked this guy through the shield. You just auto attacked this guy through the shield. QQ honorary member. I mean, QQ was being rerun at the same time as the Sweet Bands, right? The OG QQ. That's actually a lot of damage through a shield. 50% shield. Visual Maker. We're starting with 8.8 mil. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Visual Maker did 800k through the shield. I mean, she was on one sweet stack as well. So on 0 sweet stacks, how much damage is she doing? 6.8. She did 500k on 0 sweet stacks. That's insane. I called the honorary member with last year. True. Hell yeah, let's go. She's doing so much damage for a shield, dude. Look at this. 5.1. What's it go down to? She did 1.3 mil damage through the shield. Wait a second. Whoa. That's so strong. It counts sweet stuff. Yeah, I know it does. That's funny. That's what makes this team really fun. I think this is a fun team. This is cool. Fair and balanced and cost you. Yes, unironically fair and balanced. Imagine if she was 5 cost, she would unironically be like extremely broken. But no, they had to balance her. The next one won't let us have fun. Bro, she's doing so much damage through the fucking shield. 3.1. 800k through the shield. Oh my god. She is 5 cost, that's what figures for. Fair enough. So, one pound through the fucking shield is so funny. Can be stronger than the festival. Yeah, she would. I think in some places she is. If we had an outdoors Hieronymus, band team would unironically be extremely powerful. An outdoors Hieronymus would be freaking sweating in front of Yoshimi. Yoshimi is a really strong unit. It's just unfortunate that we don't have the time and place to really use it. Holy shit, it's perfect. Amazing. Alright, that was a good break. By cutting Natsu on phase 2, it's a lot faster. Yeah, it's a lot faster, but you didn't do it, did you? you didn't cut Natsu, did you? We can't break the band up. That's not allowed, right? right. We didn't. You didn't do that, did you? I think that would be a little bit of blasphemous. Natsu is kind of the brain of the group. I was about to say the heart of the group, but Ari is the heart of the group. Natsu is clearly the brain of the group. Alright, thanks Nifumi, that was fun. Just to get low score with the Dina team. Hey man! He had more fun than the Dina team. Because when has the Dina team ever been fun? Dina hasn't been fun since she came out. She's been kind of lame. All right. Arc. Arc, you said. Hang on. Let me bring up the video. Free crits is not as fun as a full ass club clear. Yeah, that's another good. That's another thing I like about AA teams. AA teams don't really need to mod crit. I mean, you could technically mod crit on a AA team. You're just insane for doing so because law of large numbers makes you do average damage. But like, you could, you could. Dina team is fun when after defeating Kaisen you go on a date with Dina. There is a comeback. There is a joke here somewhere about like gacha gamers, but unfortunately my brain is not working well enough to make one. I would love to see someone make one in my behalf, but I don't, like, there's a joke here somewhere. I just can't make one right now. It's right, not really enough right now. All good. Let's do our next dude. So, Mr. Ark. Mr. Ark. You said that you are having RNG troubles on purple and blue. RNG troubles. Is it really RNG troubles though? If it's actually just purely RNG, then I can't help you. But maybe there's some input we can fix that might help with the RNG. And also it depends on the context of if you actually want a higher score or a comfier clear. Because in general, high score, you know, the very nature of speedrunning means that you need the perfect outcome, and the perfect outcome is subject to RNG. But if you just want daily clears, that's a different story. So we'll see what the what we're getting here. Crazy sound effects, by the way. You said blue and purple, right? Should I just skip to that? I might just skip to that. This is a Dina thing. I don't watch it. Yeah. This is one Hanako X is dead. Oh, you got taunted. That's not RNG, but we can come back to that. Yeah, so that is not RNG. We can fix that. Is it fixed now? So if it's fixed now, then this shield will always happen. Because this happened as soon as you entered, right? Basically as soon as you entered. Yeah. So use thing here. Okay, yeah. So since this is fixed now, you're always going to see the shield at this time. Is Hanako faster than just buffing Nozomi with Daru? You might be onto something there. I think Nozomi just one-shots the ranges, no? But you need something with multi-hits to remove the shield though. So if we need to remove the shield, then there's not many choices. Like, are we bringing Hanako anyway to remove the shield? Because we don't want to be removing the shield with Nozomi. No, she'll just break apart right at the start. You know what? No, you're right. You're right. This is insane. You're right. Yeah, this is not Torment. You're actually right. So if you just insta pop the shield, then you're good. Yeah, you're right. I mean, why aren't you doing any damage though? Why did this do? Oh, is it because it's green aura? Okay. Even for green aura, that's like no damage, right? Are you missing buffs? You have, so you have Kisaki. Is that really just green aura diff? Okay, maybe it is. Because green aura is 1000 defense, so that's almost 50% reduction. Oh yeah, that checks out actually. Yeah, 1 million damage. So I guess without green aura, if you send that into pink, you should be doing about 2 mil, 2.5, 3 mil almost. I'm trying to think here. Is I mean, this is an easy clear for sure. Right, yeah. So you made a comment here. Why'd you put the shield on? Because it is fixed now. So none of you said that you had RNG on. So you had troubles with. You said you had troubles with RNG on purple. I think I actually didn't spot any time in this run where RNG actually messed you up. So all of these things are fixable without any kind of randomness involved. So let's say we're keeping the team the same, right? Just for the sake of this exercise, for the sake of removing RNG, let's keep this team the same and only fix your gameplay, right? Because I know people have been saying in chat that we could make this team better, but let's not do that and just talk about how we can remove the quote-unquote RNG. Firstly, that's not RNG for sure. Taunt always happens at the exact same time every single raid, assuming that their patterns were interrupted by your own exits, right? So, did you actually get it cancelled twice? You did it once. You got it cancelled right here. So, does that fully hit? She lost half her spray, right? Because it's bad timing. It's very bad timing. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's only half a spray. I counted 6 hits. So there's 2 ways you can fix this. I think... Wait, isn't 3 sprays enough to kill this thing? So what you can do without changing your team is just use Tsubaki. Because and also Tsubaki has an additional effect of raising the water gauge, right? So all you need to do, right? Here you can do your setup anyway. So use your Hikari, use the Ryo. But this X here should be Tsubaki. Oh, you have Tsubaki. Okay, you have Tsubaki, right? So don't use Kisaki yet. Don't use Kisaki yet. Just wait for red. Just stack up your cost and wait for red, and then just cancel with Tsubaki. And then once you use Tsubaki there, then like that's a super easy kill. Because 2 or 3 Hanako X's will kill this thing. No, 2 Hanako X's will kill this thing. 1 Hanako X does how much? 1 Hanako X does almost 3 mil. So all you need to do is use Tsubaki and it's dead. So that's Tsubaki X by itself. Like cancel that taunt with Tsubaki. Alright, just wait for the pop-up. When you see this, just to make it super explicit and clear. When you see Red Ranger go Kaiten pose, red, what do you say? Red what? Red zealousness, right? right, red of zealousness. When you see that, use Tsubaki Taunt. And then that would also have the extra effect of building gauge. Wait, do you also use Ryo? Oh, don't do that. Okay, so also you also made a... This is not obvious, but you wasted a Hanako X here, right? Because right now what happens is that you have Ryo, you have Hanako You have a real copy of Hanako on, but you don't have Hanako on your bar. So what happens is that this water gauge is only consumed when the redraw happens. But what happens is that the copy triggers the redraw effect. So you're redrawing the real Hanako X with the copy X, even though the real Hanako X is actually the next card. So all you do is that you waste the water gauge. You can work around this by using Tsubaki X. you can work around this by using Tsubaki X. Right. Yeah. So because if both the original and Ryo's X is on the bar, if you use the copied Hanako X, then you do not use the water gauge because you do not use the redraw effect. And the reason why you don't use the redraw effect is because Hanako is already on the bar. Right. So that's what a lot of endgame, a lot of speedrun rotations do for anything. Yeah. For Kurokage and any way where you use Hanako. So one way to avoid it is to have both Ryo and Hanako on the bar at the same time. So then you don't use the water gauge. Another way to avoid draining gauge is that you intentionally use Ryo at 0 gauge. So intentionally use the copy at 0 gauge. So that will theoretically give you the extra X without wasting a gauge. So you could actually just kill this thing instantly. This boss will be dead in less than 30 seconds. It could be dead right here. The only change you needed to make was use Tsubaki X. Right, so right here in this still frame right now. If you waited 2 seconds here to use Tsubaki X, then what happens is that you use Tsubaki X, then on your bar will be, instead of Tsubaki, it would be hang on, I'm trying to think here. It'll be Nozomi, the copy in number 2, and number 3 it will be Kisaki, right? And then you have one water gauge. And then with one water gauge, you use Kisaki on Hanako, and that's 3 X's, right? You have the copy, one water gauge, and then a second Hanako X, and then this boss dies in 20 seconds. Right, and that's 0 RNG. You can do that every single run. No problem. So that's phase 1. That's super easy. Phase 2, when you get to phase 2, if you're bringing Nozomi, you can insta break apart with enough buffs. So here in this situation, you're not using Hanako. If you use Tsubaki earlier, you wouldn't have Tsubaki here, right? Because I think what you would have instead of Tsubaki, you would actually have... Actually, maybe you would have Tsubaki. But you could also copy Ryo. So if you use Ryo's first, in this situation, let's say you had Ryo here. I'm trying to think here. Now, how do I say this? So going into phase 2. You need to find a way to use the train before he puts the shield up. Because the shield is always going to happen, right? So you either use the train before the shield, which you don't do. There's a chance that Hikari or Nozomi doesn't get taunted. I guess that is an element of RNG, but we can remove that entirely. Right? That RNG doesn't need to exist at all from the pure existence of Tsubaki X. Because this boss will die with completely RNG free with just the use of Tsubaki X. As for phase 2, there's also no RNG. If you either, right, there's 2 ways to do it. You either set up Nozomi to use a train immediately on entry, or you simply wait for the shield that always is guaranteed to happen. This shield is always guaranteed to happen immediately. You can simply just wait and use Hanako X on it. and then the boss will die like 2 times faster. How much damage do you do with Nozomi Train through the shield? You did 1.3 mil through the shield. So I think you actually get pretty close to killing it, to breaking the part. Because if you use Nozomi Train before the shield, then I think like 2 more Hanako X's will probably just break the shield. Yeah. And then that should get you a very fast clear. I don't think I need to comment on phase 2 much longer. That should be pretty self-explanatory. You get owned by another shield here. But yeah. That could easily be like a 1 minute clear. Less than a 1 minute clear. Alright, let's see if there's any... So now we have to remove the RNG from blue, right? Well, considering what we just saw, I think I'm going to guess that there's also going to continue to be... We're going to find ways to completely remove the RNG. The supposed RNG. Well, at least you didn't make the same mistake of using a... Do you actually burn it? You don't. Okay, that's cool. Actually, no, that's fine. You get the redraw. So here you intentionally use the redraw, right? So what happens is that... Because Hanako is at the back of the queue, you just finished using Hanako, so Hanako should be not appearing after this X. But here, I guess you're intentionally using the redraw. You're using the copy to redraw original. Because the original is really far away from the hand. That's fine. Not taunting before using Hanako. They look taunted. This looks taunted. Oh, do you mean before? I guess that's... Was he taunt here? I think it's fine, but let's keep watching. Let's see how close it is. Because it's good to get a taunt every single rotation, but I'm not sure if you actually can do it every single rotation. You can taunt here. Okay, well, I guess not. I will taunt there much earlier. Because on Torment, this is different to Insane Ability, but on Torment, taunting or CC gives you a 50%. Was it 50%? It gives you a lot of damage. How much damage is it? 40%. Yeah, it gives you a 40% damage buff. So if you CC something, you get a 40% damage buff. So you could use that to your advantage here. You do so much more damage with it up. But like, Arc here is using it to cancel Red Taunt, which is fine. I think just only using it to cancel Red Taunt is fine. Like, Hanako will do enough damage anyway. And that is also like, minimizes the RNG, so to speak. Like, it's just a comfier, even if it's not the most optimal clear, it's just easier to do it that way. Oh well, that's avoidable. that's avoidable. That's avoidable. Do you actually? So here you can see here, right? You redraw the original X here, and you can't even use the follow-up X. Like you wasted that real copy. Like it's better to just get taunted there and just not do anything. But it seems like you don't really have a problem here, so it's fine. I would have used Tsubaki instead of Hoshino there, but same thing. And you gotta stop canceling these honey words. But I guess it doesn't matter because the boss is dead. But that could be crucial. You know, phase 1 is fine. Not really any randomness. I don't think there should be randomness in phase 2, right? What do you consider to be random in phase 2? Did you miss Himari? Okay, the Himari's on. Okay, cool. The first pedal didn't have Himari on it, but I think it's fine because you need to think about your timings as well. So that exploded in green, which is not good. This one's gonna explode in green as well. You're actually gonna pop green first. Park break, no, park break is not RNG. Like I think there's basically nothing about phase 2 that is RNG. Yeah. So you did, how much damage did you do into green? You did no damage in red, I think. Okay, shimmering petals went into red. And then the initial part of this X goes into red. But this explosion is going to happen inside green. 2 explosions happen inside green. So, is buffing Wakamo better than buffing Kuroko? With Himari, yes. But this rotation is short enough that I think you can actually buff both. Let's see what we can do to fix it. Wait, can't you just use this thing first? Actually, no, this thing second is fine. What you need to do. So in order for you to actually have enough cost to use Wakamo's X on pink or red, right? So the bad terrain, her bomb scales on her attack, and her bomb explosion damage scales on her mood, but it's not really a big deal. It doesn't really matter, because in this case it's correct because he exploded the pedal inside on green. And Wakamo ignores defense. Anyway, what I wanted to say was that what you need to do, instead of killing with this team, leave the ranges on like 100k HP, right? Leave the ranges on 300k HP is fine too. Yeah, leave the ranges on some HP, but somewhere between 100 to 300. And then what you need to do is you enter the boss, because you don't do shit or damage with this team anyway. It's whatever. What you need to do is you enter the boss enter the ranges with Kaiten, with Wakamo and Shiroko here. So then, at this point, right, if you enter phase 1, then you have enough time to build some cost for phase 2. And then at this point of the raid, where Kaiten puts his shield up, you would be like 6 cost or something. And with 6 cost, more than 6 cost, you can use Neru, Fuka, Himari, and Wakamo and instantly start getting your damage going up. And then that way, your first explosion, you shouldn't. Well, yeah, if this team's dying anyway, then you shouldn't as well. Or you can do it both ways, right? You can do it both ways. But regardless, the idea is that you want to have cost somehow or another so that you can actually get this explosion inside red. Because of how slow you are here, I should do a comprehensive, because I have a insane only guide for Kaiten. I think Kaiten is kind of complex enough and has a lot of hidden mechanics or unexplained mechanics that would be worth doing a proper, a full Shadow Tactics on, full raid guide on. Watch the beginning of that again. Beginning of watch this team. How much damage do I deal to one color to Groggy? About 1/3 of his total HP. You just do it straight away, even on this timing. Let's see. I mean, if he builds cost, then that means he can get 2 explosions in red, right? Right? Or at least 1 explosion in pink and then 1 explosion in red. That's better than 2 explosions in green. So I was definitely building cost is still the better play, but you might be right that he can probably just do it anyway. Let's see. The 2 here. So he has 4. We can do Fuka, Wakamo, Himari. So you can do Fuka, Wakamo here. Because you only need about 7. Oh yeah, no you can't. Because you only need 7 cost. So if you did Fuka earlier, and then you Wakamo then Himari. Because you can Wakamo before you have 7 cost. So you can get this right now. Right here, you could have a pedal up already. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because the pedal takes 15 seconds to explode. So, now 15 seconds from the usage of the X, the pedal will explode. So, you could use it right now, and you'll get 1 explosion in red. But doing the other way, if you build cost in the previous phase, then you could also do 1 explosion in pink and 1 explosion in red. And then you don't need coconut either. Right, because you don't need healing if this team is going to die anyway. It seems good. Because I'm pretty sure Wakamo doesn't need help building the like Shiriko's basic attack auto attack damage is going to be enough damage to build a bomb. Yeah, okay. So you get 2 explosions green. And that could be a pink or red explosion. Pink and red explosion. Alright. There is that. What do you save as text? Do I need to say Kaiten raises shields at the start? I wonder if you actually destroy. I wonder if you break green aura. Wait, if this team dies like this, not dies, but if this team like, wait, do you actually break green here? Oh, you don't. I think you can break pink. You can break pink. Right here you can break pink and she'll live. Because if you do this Wakamo explosion, inside pink, how much does she do? Let's see how much this explosion does. How much? 26. Bum, bum, bum. 25.6. Does it? Wait, did it explode? It did explode, right? It should be like right here explodes. $600k? That sounds about right. Wait, what? Is that really low or what? Okay. Wait, that seems really low, but maybe that's correct because we don't have effectiveness buff. That might be correct. It sounds low though. How much is the other explosion? So here. Hurry up. Where was it? 600k. Okay, interesting. That should be maxed in. And then you get a. Do you have enough time for a second explosion here? You almost do. So you could theoretically do So if you get one explosion at the beginning in pink, and then a second explosion into pink here, that's like 1.2 mil, right? And then you could, I would say, pretty easily get a break right here. Because you use Shiroko pretty early, and this should do a lot of damage. Oh, okay, well I guess you're doing into red, that's fine too. Okay, maybe not. So maybe Kuroko can't survive that. Wait, but this is your weaker Kuroko. You could just borrow the stronger one and put it here. And then that would probably break pink. Okay. Yeah, do that. So this thing you just kind of leave it as it is. And yeah, I saw the comment, part break is not RNG. It was kind of whatever, right? Why'd you die? Oh, you're dying to yellow plus pink? Oh, because at this point you still haven't broken anything, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll get you killed. It seems like you're fine. Okay, so yeah, there's no RNG here. You can do this in 2 teams. You can do phase 2 in 2 teams easily. Let's see. Wait, do I even need to add anything else? I already covered it, right? All you need to do is just use this first Wakamo team. Use the first Wakamo team on pink and red. Start it inside phase 1 so you get some cost. Use your first explosion on pink. Your second explosion will probably go into red. And then you can do nothing in green. I mean, you can time it so that you apply the bomb during green. So here you apply the bomb during green, but you can have it explode instantly when it starts to pink, right? So the timing on that would be like 2:14 on the clock. Oh wait, no, it would be different if you start in phase 1. But about 1 minute, Kaiten goes through 1 minute cycles, right? So 1 minute after you enter, or 45 seconds after you enter, use your Wakamo X in a way so that you instantly explode on pink here. And then you follow up with a second Wakamo X, and then you should be able to get 2 more explosions on pink, right? So in theory, you should get 1 explosion on pink at the beginning, 1 explosion on red after the first, then 1 explosion on pink as soon as it transitions back to pink, and then 1 more explosion on pink after the sword, right? And then your team wipes. And you should be that way with 3 explosions on pink. You've done 3.6 mil damage. No, sorry. You've done 1.8 mil damage on pink. And then I think that will be enough for you to actually get the pop break here. Because your Shiroko does... Let's see how much a full burst does. So you do Kayoko Akohare. And then this does. So you're on 1.9. 1.9 to... Sorry, what? 19.1. 19.1 to 16.5 is 2.6? 3.6? Wait, hold up, my brain is not working. 2.6. Yes. 2.6. Okay, so and then you have some auto attack damage. Oh, you do a second one. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's in red. I mean, if you do the same combo in pink, I think you'd be really close to breaking it. Or maybe not. But here you waste it. You don't need to do that. So here, if you just wait for your cost, you don't use it in green. I think you'll do a lot more damage this way. So here, if Kuroko's gonna die anyway, or if you have a stronger Kuroko, because this is the weaker Kuroko, right? A US60 Kuroko will probably actually pop break. So here, if you time it in a way so that before the green start, while it's still green and before pink, you use Kuroko X so that she throws the whole drone into pink. and then you follow up with a second one straight away. And then I think you actually get the break. You get the break and the kill, for sure. Even if you don't get the break, I think you get a kill anyway. Like, you'll be regrets. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave it at that, I think, because I think that should be pretty... It's not straightforward, but that will resolve your problems of using 3 extra teams. Or one extra team. Or 2 extra teams. Okay. So you're either using this node team and you have to clean up with a Azusa team. Yeah. So that should be it for you, Arc. Does it make sense for you, Arc? If it does, then cool. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be here to answer that question. Piece of advice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think Kaiten deserves a raid guide. The last time I did a raid guide for an old boss was like Hieronymus 2 years ago. I should do a full proper raid guide for the old bosses. But we can wait until the lunatic comes out and see if there's any additional balance changes they make to the boss. Because when lunatic, if they continue with the trend of rebalancing things as lunatic is coming out, then what kind of rebalance would you want from Kaiten? Yeah, we can do a weird right? Even we can also encompass like multiple difficulties in it too. Update the groggy meter. Interesting. So you have the groggy meter save the par HP. I'm not sure if groggy meter is the way to do it, but it would definitely be good to be able to see the par HP. Yes. I think we want to see the par HP. That I 100% agree with. I'm just not sure if they can actually do it through the groggy meter. Because the groggy meter actually represents his actual HP, pretty much. Because the groggy meter, I don't know if they have the tech to represent the par HP through the groggy meter. I think they will have to display it some other way. They do have other technologies, right? Like we do have things like in Gebra we have the heat HP, the heater HP, right? We also have the gauge for Hesod. The battery gauge for Hesod. Like they do have extra UI elements for Turtle Souls now. So I think it would be good if they could introduce par HP in some as some kind of UI element to the boss for sure. A sidebar on top. That could work. Like there's lots of ways for them to be able to do it, I think. But for sure that needs to be seen. Because it's a very important part of the fight. And the fact that it's hidden HP, the fact that it's hidden information, and obviously like the fact that one of us fought, like Ark here fought until today, that pub break was RNG based, right? That misunderstanding happens because we don't see the HP. So definitely need to be able to see the par HP. It's not the information we want to hide. We can continue talking about that after I get to Dia's last submission. So Dia this time submits his torment clear, and he wants to know if he can do HOD. Wait, what's that got to do with Kaiten? Well, I mean, like, you're probably not doing... your question is, how likely can you do HOD Torment with no borrow, no real? That's easy. We've already done HOD Torment with no borrow, no real. So, like, yeah. Especially if you're starting to approach being an older player. Like, when the game... Like, your account is old enough now that you're almost the same age as many of the actual Torment clearers were when Torment first came out. That's how long it's been since Torment came out. Because it's been 2.5 years since Torment came out. 2 years since HOD Torment came out. Yeah, it's been about 2 years since Hot Tournament came out. So if you started during or before Torment HOD, when it first came out, and you're doing Torment HOD next month, you have as old as an account as the original players that did HOD Torment, and it's going to be better than that original state because you're going to have better characters for sure. You can definitely do it. Like Rio is hardly. When Mika first came out, yeah, 2.0. Torment HOD was about around 2.5. Was it before 2.5? Are we seeing anything here? Because it seems like you said you didn't need help. I didn't see that you needed help for this. So I think we might be skipping this. You're using Serena to be safe. That's cool. You cancelled Honeywell, but that technically doesn't really matter that much. Like, it sucks, but like it's whatever. Sure. You give second team Koharu. How many seconds left compared to X number of HP bar left for phase 1? I'm trying to comprehend that sentence. My brain is not. My brain is currently unfunctional, so I'm unable to comprehend that sentence, I think. Not before we skip a Honeywell. I mean, like, it's a comment, like, it's whatever. Like, it's not a problem. I mean, it's the same problem whether they do it or you do it. There's a Mika team to set up. I mean, like, if you don't need help, because you didn't say what you needed help with, so I don't know what to look for. Right, so that's why I'm picking out like random shit, because I don't know what you need help with. See me Gebra. I don't know if I'd be doing a. I mean, I can do a review for Gebra, but I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't see what you need help with. HP bar rather than how much million of HP. No, a lot of people do see it as a lot of people do recognize it as the number of bars, but it's just because that's like conventional language, right? That's the like, because this HP bar system is a language from older games, right? But the thing is, in this game, it doesn't tell you any meaningful information. If it actually meant something, then I think it would be fine to use the number of bars. But in this game, it doesn't actually tell you anything. Because the number of bars, the number of HP each bar represents is not consistent between bosses and is not consistent even between difficulties. I mean, if it wasn't consistent between bosses, all right, fine. I mean, fine, right? Like if like Gregorius having 22,000 bars for 2,200 bars and like someone else having 30 bars, like whatever, right? But it's not even consistent between the same difficulty. Like one bar could represent freaking 300k on lower difficulties, but a bar could represent 5 million on higher difficulty. It just gets really weird. And like also the bars, this language of the bars is a thing in MMOs because things actually happen on the number of based on this number, right? So let's say you're doing a raid boss in what game uses this language, man? It's been a lot of older games. So I don't know, just whatever older MMO that you were playing. my most immediate memory is like Lost Ark, right? So like in Lost Ark, we actually used bars because the numbers were straight up unreadable. You're looking at freaking like 362 billion or something, right? So and also secondly, right? Secondly, the numbers are unreadable. Firstly, the numbers are unreadable. Secondly, things actually happened on bars, right? So when the boss is at like 100, exactly 100 bars, then you go, oh, okay, at exactly 100 bars, this boss will do that attack. That doesn't happen in BA. There's literally no reason to reference the bars, right? What actually happens is that bosses do things. If they were to do things based on their HP, there'll be some percentage of HP, not based on the bars, and that percentage of HP changes the bars. Like the representation of bars for a percentage of HP changes between difficulties, right? So if Hieronymus transitions at 50% HP, was it 55 or 50% HP on? If Hieronymus transitions at 50% HP on hardcore at, for example, 20 bars, then he might transition on extreme at freaking 34 bars or something, right? It's not consistent between difficulties and it's like really weird. So like it's just not a very good communicator of information, whereas actual HP communicates meaningful information. That's why people don't use the bars in this game. And so when people go like, oh, the boss has 100, you know, I was so close to killing the boss, it had 5 bars left, and people were like, what the fuck is 5 bars, right? Like, is that a law? It could be a law. Like, it could be nothing. You might actually be really close. But based on that information that you just told us, like, you didn't convey anything meaningful there. Especially because the damage we deal is also not measured in bars. Like when we deal damage, you don't go, oh shit, Maris, let's open up freaking Joey's run again, right? Like look at what Joey focuses on when he does his edit, right? Like we communicate with. Right, this is the big moment. The big moment isn't, oh shit, we just took away bars. The big moment is, oh shit, we just did 4.2 million damage. right. That's what we're poking at, right? This is the cool thing, right? And how much bars did we lose? 148 to 127, right? Like imagine like going, oh shit, Maris did 4.2 billion damage. Yo, that's awesome, right? Imagine if you instead communicated that as, oh shit, Maris just did 21 bars of damage. It's like okay, okay, she did 21. Okay, so right, like it doesn't significantly communicate like what you want. Like, well, 20 bars is that a lot? It could be a lot. Maybe it's a lot on a lower difficulty when there's only 20 bars, right? But it's hard to get meaningful information from bars. Dev copy feature, yeah, it's kind of one of those moments. I mean, I think they know why it's there. It's just that their Nexon games or Net games at the time, their target audience was exactly the type of people to have played these older games. Like a lot of the target audience of this game were like the older otakus who have played these RPGs and know this language. That's why people continue to use bars. It's just unfortunately in this game, it doesn't actually convey any meaningful information. If they make it 100 bars on every single boss, then I guess then to represent HP HP percent, then that's fine. That could work. But as it is now, then yeah, people just don't like language. Communication and language only works if the other person understands you, right? And if you say something and someone doesn't understand you, then you've failed to communicate. And that's what happens when you use bars. When you use bars, you're failing to communicate with the language, with the community. Yeah, I mean, I think the bars is fine. Like the existence of bars is fine because I like the multi-bar effect over the one singular HP bar. I think it's pretty cool. I think visually, I find the bar, like the multiple bars visually more appealing than a single bar that goes down very slowly. I think that's fine. We're just not using it to communicate information. That's all. Easier to get 7 extra HP number. That's fair enough. But did you know we didn't use the thing is that the HP, the bars was sorry. Fuck. The words are so difficult. The bars were so useless at communicating that even though back then the numbers were much harder to read, we still used the numbers. And we used the numbers so much that they gave us commas. Because we didn't used to have commas in this HP bar. If you look at really old clips, I think you probably just go to my channel for that. If you look at really old clips, we did not even have commas on the HP bar. But we used the HP bar numbers so much, and we never used the actual bar numbers, that they were like, oh shit, no one's using the bars, everybody's using HP. Let's just make the HP easier to read. Hey, look at this. Do you see that? Right? There were no commas in the old HP bar. And like, back then, during this time, if you use the number of bars, like, alright, fair enough, because 34 is easier to read than 50000000, right? But even back then, during this time, we still used the numbers, even though it was harder to read, because the bars were just so useless. There was just no meaningful information to be extracted from the bars. So even though it was much more difficult to read, we still used the numbers. And then obviously, like, that sentiment was obviously so strong that they gave us comments. Right? They gave us comments because they realized that people were only using the actual HP value. A lot of the UI is a lot different now compared to then. Like, this is more like chunky and more square. Can I go to Kaiten actually? Oh wait, this is the same. It's kind of very similar. But this is like bigger and chunky and more square. They changed the font a few times during the course of the game. The numbers, I feel like you actually heard any bars. That's part of it, I suppose. JP, no, we do have the 1000 separator is here. This is a really old. This is 4 years ago. This is 4 years ago. But on JP now, the comma separator is there, obviously. My point was that even back then, we still use the more difficult number to read to communicate because it was just more meaningful information. Meaningful information, even if it's harder to read, is more important than obviously meaningless information or something that doesn't communicate what you want. The bars design looks longer. It's kind of the old design is like chunky. It's like fatter and wider, and the numbers are bigger. If you can I find a team select screen from back then? They've made a lot of UI changes since then. I also need some music. Yeah. But since we're not doing a thing anymore. God, is that loud? Actually, no, it's fine. I think. No, actually, it might be a little bit loud. I'll turn it down. Right. We might be able to find a really old video from back then. Because I think a lot of new players don't know how many things have changed since back then. I think what would be interesting is that if we actually talk about the changes since release, maybe as a 5.0 celebration. If I have time, I still need to do that GOS video. As a 5.0 celebration, I might be able to look back on the quality life changes we had since then. Any of these have UI? None of these would have UI because I would have edited the UI out of the videos. No, none of this would have UI. You know, none of this would have UI. We'll have to go to like a really old thing. Can I do blue archive from... Can I just do 4 years ago? Does this work? It doesn't work. I have to, it's like the events filter is like after or before 2022. Before you pull Miku. Jesus, okay. The rhythm game. Oh god. Just open my old stream. I don't know if my old streams would have that because I didn't really start streaming until tournament. 2 days ago, 3 years ago. We might be able to see some of the event UI from here. I think the event UI has mostly stayed the same. Okay. Now this is gonna find what we want. Did you miss Dia's second submission? Yes, but there wasn't much to talk about, so I kind of just fast forwarded it pretty quick. We're not gonna find much. Oh, Yumi would definitely have it, I think, because Yumi made this on the first year anniversary. Around here, we might be able to see some older UI elements. Here, this is the old Team Select screen. It looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Yeah, not this part here. Wait, no, this is the new Team Select screen. Wait, hold up. Because we didn't used to have these icons, the attack and defense icon. This was not here before. Was that? Did we get that so early? What the fuck? Oh no, Global got it really early. Global got it really early. Okay. I might have to plug in my old hard drive in to find the oldest clips. Let's see where the... Yeah, you're not going to be able to find the old UI here. What if we go before... Can we do this? First impression for 4 years ago. Alright. Miniature review your clear for browse 980 rates on the award. I could. Here we go. Look at this. No thousand separator on the credits. Oof. Owie, ouchie. Oh, this is before we had. Look at how small this is. No UE, no Bond gear. What else? What else is? Wait, this. It feels like there's a lot missing, doesn't it? But I actually struggle to recall. Let me open up my game. Alright, let's open up Aru. Oh no, it really is just the UE that's different. Most of the elements I would say. Oh no, we don't have the attack type on here anymore. Attack type got moved down to the bottom left. So if I open up my game, right. This is my game right now. This is the old UI. Talent unlock. Yeah, talent unlock is now next to the details button. They moved the details up into the blue bar, the header. Right. All of the basic information, so the dealer, back, attack, mystic, defense, heavy, that got moved into the bottom left. And then now we got even the weapon, and then of course the extra bungie as well. And we don't have the giant SR symbol, like the gun type symbol anymore. That goes, where did that go? Oh, that goes here. So we have the cover here. The cover SR, but we don't have a giant sniper symbol anymore, sniper icon. Okay. Yeah, very different. Voice line button, your voice line button, that's big. That's big. Very big UI changes. What did it look like before GA and FRR? Oh, the campaign select. Okay, we can do that. It was very big before. It was very big. Let's see if we can find Oh, here we go. There it is. Look at that. Look at how tiny it is. we didn't even have JFD back then. Now look at it now. Let me go to the game. It's so small. It's so big. We didn't even have scrimmage as well. Look at this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons here. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons now. That's a lot of buttons. There's actually a lot of. Did GA or JFD? JFD released first. So JFD was from before 1.0. So JFD released around like 9 months into the game. Around when UE came out. A little bit before UE came out, I think. What else is different back then? So the in-game UI is basically the same. In-game UI is definitely the same. The game mode from Satan. I mean, JFD was really hard before. Nowadays, it's fine, I think. Like, oh shit, here it is, the team select menu. This is so weird. This is actually a little weird. Obviously, nowadays, I think the middle is kind of useless information. What does it look like now? What the fuck? Let's go to roster formation. Oh no, we still have that, but it's a little bit more. We're cramming more information in less space now. So now on in the game, right? We just have the colored icons, which I think is much more readable. That's good. But everything else is basically similar. You can see the formation leader support. Here on my right, you can't see it, but we have starting skill. Starting skill was not a thing before. Oh, unit info. Okay, unit info for soft support. We didn't have presets before either. The presets is also new. Oh yeah, armor type did not matter at all outside of PvP. Only the PvP sweaters were worried about armor type. Evan the Same came out and changed the game. But yeah, presets were not a thing before. This is new. So you're not going to see this button on old footage. And obviously this very funny one. This one is this is a cool feature. I'm looking forward to them updating all of the old specials one at a time. Because I think it's funny that they just kind of float like rocks. but I would like to see Shizuko be dongled here. Dangling Shizuko would be cute. I like Shizuko. The whole middle back front, yeah. The UI element, yes. I mean, they still kind of do that in game, but you don't really. It's not really good. If the information disappeared, people wouldn't notice as well. Like, it technically does convey something, but realistically, most players can't use that information. And the people who can use this information don't need to be told middle back. They need to. What they will do is go into the unit, look at details, and look at range, right? This is the actual good information. But what the fuck is it? Normal tech, they'll look at that, right? That's the more useful information. So they could get rid of the middle back thing. It's like kind of whatever. Hanako has striker voice lines. Checks out. Maybe. There were a lot of older units where they didn't know if they wanted to have them striker or special at the start. So, like, some of the older TSs, like Simsu Hifmi, I think, has extra voice lines that are unused. Also, Nodoka, Onsen Nodoka has a death animation. I don't recall how you kill her. I think it's possible to kill Onsen Nodoka. I think it was through some kind of map effect. There was a JFD back in the day where like your team got poisoned, right? So you could summon Onsenotica and then get your team poisoned, and then you can see Onsenotica die. So that's the only time we ever saw Onsenotica's death animation. So I think originally there was some kind of plan. There was probably some kind of plan to make Onsenotica an actual summon instead of a random entity on the field. Like just as an entity on the field. Like an actual student, right? And that's how we have a death animation. But a lot of newer characters that are summons, not summons, a lot of new characters that are just like exist outside as a not as a student, they don't have death animations. Did Greg kill Onsenotica? I don't remember. Can retreat? No, retreating Onsenotica on the field doesn't kill her. It's only through some really weird map effects, I think. What else is different? I know a few things that were definitely different, but I'll get to them later. Holy shit, look at this. No restart button. Well, on global at least, to be fair, this is the basic stages. On global came out with the restart button for raids immediately. JP had no restart button for the first 8 months. So what we do, we force close the game. So people don't know this now, right? Today you just press restart, so you don't know. So a lot of people are like, oh shit, my game just crashed in the middle of a ticket. Does that mean I lost it? But no. Because if you crash in the middle of your raid, what happens is that it just acts as it's a forced close, right? And that just basically just restarts the progress. That's all. You don't lose it or anything. It just acts as a restart. But there was no restart button, so we had to force close our game. What people did, even in PvE stages, right? If you wanted to min-max the shit out of PvE and like really push the limits of the of campaign, sorry, not PvE, campaign. If you wanted to push the limits of the campaign, you would force close. So let's say this guy fails. This guy failed, right? Instead of failing, what you would do is that you would force close the game and open it again and do this battle again. Because if you fail here, what happens is that you fail the entire mission. And you don't want to fail the entire mission. You only want to mold this one battle. So to mold this one battle, you close the game. There's no reason on it. Save the 1 AP. It's not just the 1 AP, it's saving your time redoing the entire fucking mission. That's a pain in the ass. Because there was no quick. Because now we have the simple command version now, right? A simple command sweep now, right? So you can just skip the hex puzzles altogether if you really wanted to. Bulk upgrade? No, bulk upgrade did not exist. Does he do upgrades? Does this guy do upgrades? Oh, this guy does upgrades. Look at this. This was no. Equipment came first, skills came after, right? They didn't come out at the same time. So skill upgrades came out, bulk skill upgrades came out after equipment did. So we would have to, in order to max someone, you have to click X1, X2, X3, X4, X5. You do basic 2, basic 3, basic 4, basic 5, basic 6, basic 7, basic 8, basic 9, basic 10. And that would play an animation every single time. And it took like 5 minutes just to max out your character. Now it takes one button. By the way, how is it that Blue Archive figured it out 4 years ago, but no other game does this? Like, hello? I'm still mad about that. That is my #1 biggest pet peeve in any gacha game ever. Like, how is it that Blue Archive has this, and they figured this shit out 4 years ago, and we still don't have it in any other game? Like, why do I have to actually click every single skill one at a time, right? And it's even worse on other games, because even in this game, if you were to do it one at a time, let's show me an example. Let's go to Sean. Like, even if you did it one at a time, right? Let me put you up to the 19 so I can do this. If you were to do this one at a time, it's not even that bad. So you do, sorry, turn bulk growth off. So you have to do auto select up. Like, at least it's all here, right? All of this is here. All of this is here. So if you do this one at a time, it's fucking slow, but all of it is here. Right? In other games, in every other game, right, you have to press this button, press level up, wait for the fucking animation, you press OK to confirm that you went from level 20 to 30, and then you go, oh shit, now I have to ascend. So this ascension on Blue Archive is right here, but to ascend on other games, you have to click out of this screen, click on another one, ascend it, watch the animation again, go back to this button, and then you upgrade it to whatever, like 40 to 50, right? Like, what the fuck? Why? 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 Just fucking no! Every other why? Blue Archive figured this out 4 years ago. Can we get this feature on every other game, please? And like fucking skills as well. Like, hold up, I'm gonna show you what we fucking did, right? So look at this. Let's time it. So let's say that was 3 seconds. Do I have a timer on screen? I'm gonna go google.com. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up my Google timer. Stopwatch. Hang on. Right, shall we? Let's time how long it takes to max out a character. All right, ready? Let's go. Well, I can press enter now. So this is technically faster because I can spam enter. Jesus Christ, I'm getting... I am already dying, by the way. I am so sad that I'm doing this. You're dying. Honestly, it's pretty... This is pretty fast, by the way, because of the PC client. The PC client is really smooth. So we are freaking zooming through this. Wait, I don't have enough mass to max this, but I think we can still demonstrate the point anyway. Oh no. We can add some seconds to it. It's fine. We'll just get as far as we can and see what the number is at the end. Excellent! Oh, yeah, no, we can see. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Oh no! Okay, we have to watch these three now too. Dum 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 dum. Right. That's the skills. Now we have to do. Oh, the auto select was always here, so that's fine. EXP was always here. That's easy. Now we do the equipment. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're doing the equipment one at a time. No bulk upgrade. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm still going. We'll do up to T7 to be fair. Right? Because we didn't have that much. We didn't have high equipment, high tier equipment until after we got bulk upgrade. I think by the time we got bulk upgrade, we only had T6 or something. So we'll do up to T6, I think. But the bulk upgrade would have been around Michiru's first release, I'm pretty sure. And Michiru's first release was like, what, 1.2 or something? Like between 1.0 and 1.5. He was using equipment instead of orbs? Oh my god, dude. Now we do the watch. Oops. Go. At least the music is banger. 3 minutes in, we're still here clicking. We're at T8? Do we have? Was it until T8? Really? I thought it was much earlier. It felt like it was much earlier. We use update numbers relative to anniversary. Yes. So in this game, in games similar to Blue Archive, so like Princess Connect, Blue Archive, Uma Musume, we measure updates based on anniversary. So we refer to release as release, and like we like the major milestones are 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, right? Wait, I'm not done yet. Wait, is that everything? Oh, even the mistakes as well, but like we're not gonna time that. So I overcounting, but it's fine. So about, you know, oh, I mean we had a little bit of a head start because we pushed basic skill to like level 4 or something. So that's about 4 minutes. About 4 minutes to max a character. 1.1. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's not common to say 1.1. What I meant to say was between 1.0 and 1.5. So it's better just to say 1.0 and 1.5, between 1.0 and 1.5, not just a literal, not actually 1.1. Sorry, that was a misspeak. Anyway, yeah, 4 minutes to upgrade a character. So thank God this thing exists, and it would take, by the way, multiply by 6 for every character you have on the team. Yeah, dude. And this would be the amount of time it takes to raise any other character on any other game, by the way. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why? Why? Why is it so painful? Is there another character I can max upgrade right now so I can see how long it takes now? There's one Renge. Hey, Renge with bulk upgrade. Now let me make sure everything's on. I can get her to 3-star as well. Here's how much time we're saving, alright. Now we're gonna max her. Wait, do I have the mats? Oh, well, I mean, like, it doesn't matter because it's a one click anyway. Alright, let's max her with the bulk upgrade now. Alright, so level up. Bulk upgrade on, max, boom. And time. so much less painful, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what numbers these are on because like it's one click regardless, right? So the point is that we're just doing one click. Like, why isn't this on any other gacha game? Like, I do not understand how the industry just like is so far behind in this matter. Gachas are meant to take your time. Yeah, I mean that's clearly where BA has a different philosophy, because BA is designed in a way where they want you to play it as less as possible. They want people to be more involved with either the community, engaging with the art, talking about the story and the characters, because that's where they make their money, right? And they probably make more money on merch than the game anyway. So they obviously want people, they actually want people off the game, spending as little time as possible on the game and more time, you know, propping up the IP, right? There's a reason why Blue Archive is a far more successful IP than other gacha games that are more successful as games. So it's clearly a strategy that's working. You would buy more merch if your favorite students got a plushie wave. Oopsies! Send an angry email to Nexon. Or Yostar, because Yostar is also, you know, responsible for a lot of the merch too. They're the ones. Yostar is probably the one landing the deals, getting the contracts in JP. So Send yourself a very nice angry email to your stuff. With your Meru plush. Well, with the recent release of Takane and Yakumo, maybe the Red Winter Girls will be a bit more popular now. Yeah. Oh, you know what also used to be not in the game? This fucking button. Imagine clicking this, then clicking this, then clicking this. Oh, there used to be a second confirm button too. Now you have to like do this one at a time. It's like so slow. It's so slow. Fuck. Now I have to spend the AP. You know what? I'll do it later. Whatever. You can never spend on AP. I mean, like if you're I always say this every stream, but if your interest is in the gameplay, then if you're more interested in the game, it is in your interest to actually spend on AP. If you're not too interested in the game itself, and of course, then you don't need to spend on AP. Spending progressing for the bit. I mean, like I do it all the time. People ask me like, why do I have no scenes if every time someone in chat asks me, why do I have no scenes if I do no gacha? I just hit this button for lols. It's like, oh, I have no scenes because I do that. You would have seen it. If you've been around watching my streams, you would have seen me answer that question every time like that. Like, oh yeah, because yeah, that's why I have the scenes. This is kind of whatever. I spend it on this as well, right? It gets kind of expensive. Now, I might do that right now. Because I don't have UMax yet. Just came out that recently. Hurts as an F2P. Well, you should be doing the 30 gem refresh at least. 60 gems, I understand, you don't need to do that. The 30 gem refresh at the minimum on very good events. If the event is that good, the 60 gem refresh is easily worth it. In an event that good. Now spend posting refreshing the daily shop. Oh, that's insane behavior. that is actually insane behavior. Is getting level 90 higher priority than pools? Yes, for the most part, because if you make the right pools, you don't need to pool that often. There are a lot of students that people are like, oh yeah, this is super meta, that is super meta, this is super meta. And that's not wrong, but but you can get a lot of mileage with very few students if you get them to level 90 first, and then you think about expanding your roster after that. I would easily say rush. I would, if you were interested in the game, I think level 90 is easily worth the 60 gem refresh as well. But a lot of people seem to disagree with me, depending on the outlook of your game. I don't think it's fine to disagree. I think that playstyle is fine. You just have to accept that you're doing things slower and you're doing less things as well. You're playing the game less. Like it's all dependent and relative to what your goals are, right? Because it's true that it's technically true that this could be seen as inefficient compared to pools. But the thing is that time, like if you have a goal and you need to achieve that goal in a limited amount of time, efficiency it's not going to wait for you to be efficient. If you want to achieve something, you need to do something about it to achieve it. So that's where refreshing comes in. And also, yeah, like if you can do harder things earlier, then that would help you a lot with that would also increase your income anyway. And expert permits are an insane shot. Like expert permits is a really good shot. The earlier you have that, the better it's going to be for you as well. But how close am I to UE60 on these characters? Because I haven't been farming, I think. What's important? Your level 19 is still hoarding a few thousand TA and GA coins to buy shards. Like, TA and GA coins should be bought to have 0 every single season, every single month. unless you're hoarding for a very unless you're hoarding so that next month you could buy into a 0, right? Because this is no reason to not spend this every month. This thing resets. You should be ending every month with 0 coins. You hate that welfare students need expert permits? I think the expert permit system is fine, they're just unreasonably expensive. Like, why is she 1800? If they made it like 300, I think it's fine. Make it 1800 for the entire pack here, and I think that's fine. But 1800 for the same, like, at the same cost as every other unit on this screen, like that's an insane part. Because I think time gating your LFs here. All other LFs in this game are also time gated, so I think this should also remain time gated. It just needs to be more reasonable, compared to, you know, what else is on the fucking shop, right? right. This why is Nonomi the same price, almost the same price as freaking Shakyuka or Fuka or Nagisa or yeah, anybody else, or Mari, right? You don't need to actually buy here. I don't need that. I need this though. Who else am I buying? I'm buying Sugi. Oh no, I'm broke. Izumi is not that important. Probably he's pretty important. Oh yeah, and Ayane, fuck. I need to buy Ayane too. Wait, do I have Ayane Max already, I think? I have Ayane Max already. She's not in the shop. She's like down here. There she is. Who do I need to... Wait, have we already had Koharu rerun? We did, right? So that means whatever I have of Koharu, I should buy her. Wait, did we have a rerun? No, we did, because she would have been rerun for 3.5. Yeah, we already had it ages ago. But she should be immortalized, like, before. Wait, how am I... Oh, okay. I think I didn't do the rerun properly. That's why. Oh, it's fine. Not like I need... Oh, I could just spend on it. It's fine though. Oh wait, she's not in the shop yet. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we're waiting for immortalization. Yeah. So that should be on. That should be soon, because I'm getting things confused. My brain's actually not working. So JP had it immortalized recently, so that's what I was thinking of. Global hasn't had the immortalization yet. Okay, so that's why she's not on the shop right now for Global. Who here needs me to upgrade? I need to check what my Mutsuki is at. Oh look, I don't need to be buying Mutsuki shards. Oops. Why don't I just use the Enigma? I mean, I could. I just like also don't need to, because I can't do the content anyway. So like, whatever. I'll create this later. How far is Hina away? Hina is 160 away. Aru is... Oh, Aru's really close. Asa is... Oh, this thing, by the way? Why doesn't any other gacha game have this, like, this left arrow? These left and right arrows. Some do. Many do, actually. Many do. But also some don't. Some games, in order to look at another character on the same screen, like, you have to press back and press back into, like, the next one, right? I think a lot of Chinese games are good with this. Like, there's like a scroll bar on the right, and then you can scroll down and click them. But there are some really annoying games where you actually can't, and you have to press back and go forward. It's so unnecessary, man. Is UE60 important? Nope. Homework requiring it? I mean, they're either doing Lunatic, or you're looking at speedruns who are obviously using the most recent like upgrades, right? If you want to be competitive, you need to have competitive investments. But if you're just trying to get through the game, then you should not be spending on UE60. I don't even think you should be spending on UE50. I still think spending a Ligma on UE50 is throwing your progress. I wouldn't even use a Ligma on UE50. Still. The situations where you could use Ligma for UE50 is if you have a heavy discount. Like doing it raw from 40 to 50 is insane. Because that thing costs 180 times 5, 800 Enigma on its own, which is super unreasonable. It will cost you the same amount to get a unit from 4-star to UE40, right? Getting a character from 4-star to UE40, which you probably will nowadays because of the new rate up system. Getting a character from 4-star to UE40 is going to get you so much more mileage than one character from 40 to 50. It's just seriously not even worth considering unless you know exactly what you're doing and what it's for. If you're trying to copy something exactly, then I guess you want those investments. But the question is, why are you copying that thing exactly, right? Do you need to copy that thing exactly? Are you not capable of making some kind of adaptation or adjustment? And like, do you understand why that character is UE60 in the homework? So, yeah. What is new? UE60 2GB it is, yeah. I miss the club button being one click. But I guess this is fine. At least it's fast, right? Imagine if we got hit by the loading screen here. Yuck. Oh, it does. Oh wait, yeah. Global does have this now. This thing. The freaking red dot now. Have I already done GA? No, not on this account. Lazy though. I might do it. It's good because the system friends isn't very enough spots. That's true, because it used to be over here. You used to have a permanent red dot over here. I had to click on this, and then there's a friend button here. I had to click on that. Whereas, like, that was kind of hard. Like, people aren't going to click here for some reason. Like, people don't click on the menu. So you have to click on, you have to click on that, and now you have to get friends. Pending invites. Logged in today. Sure, why not? I have 39 friends. Oopsies. All I want for Christmas is unlimited recollection lobby slots. I wonder what the limitation is. I wonder why we only have I wonder why we only have 10 slots. Maybe it's actually a device thing. I don't know. Cause the lobby is actually a music selector. Oh, that'd be lit actually. Just a jukebox in game. I'll be down for that feature. A jukebox in game sounds really good. Oh wait, this button. You know what I actually miss? There used to be this event recap button. Used to be a button that opened up everything that was happening. So you would click on this button, and then you could instantly jump to Total Assault, the event, or like JFD, or your guide task or whatever. I miss this button being a. So imagine like you click on this and you don't even go to a load screen. Yeah, you use the shortcut to whatever. I want that back at least, because that was a good quality of life feature to have. That they removed because they introduced immortalization. Why do I have red dots here? I guess I just haven't done any of these. Not like I need to, but... Scrimmage B, okay, whatever. There was someone in the notice pop now? Where's the notice pop up? Is that like at the when you load the game? That's kind of... Who the hell looks at that? Who the hell looks at that? Next to my note. Oh, this thing. What the fuck? Who the hell looks at this though? Events? No, this is just the this is just like this is the website. This is the webpage. Yeah, this is a webpage, so it doesn't actually help. Like there used to be an in-game button that shortcut you, that instantly jumped you to Total Assault, or instantly jumped you to normal 2x, or instantly jumped you to commissions. But now you have to click on, campaign, then you have to click on Total Assault, blah, 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 right? It wasn't convenient, but because going to like, I don't mind saying hi to Arona, but it's too many clicks, man. Too many loading screens. I didn't want to. I don't mind saying hi to Arona if she didn't take so much processing power and make me load. But she makes me load, so it's kind of annoying. Right to the long banner on the left cycles to it. Yeah, that's annoying as fuck as well though. How long are we streaming for? I don't know. I mean the queue is the forms are technically open, by the way. I just there's obviously no one that needs things. I'm just yapping. That's the first one. Yeah, I mean, it's long gone. It's very long gone. They removed it the moment they needed the event recap, the event modernization. So yeah. You can scroll the banner thing? Yeah, you can. It's kind of unintuitive though. So technically you can shortcut yourself to the Great Assault by scrolling this and go, oh, Great Assault's open, you click on that. That's kind of convenient in some ways, but it's also like it's not as clean, you know. Having the button here, like a shortcut button here, was that's really nice. You can get straight to gacha here. Oh, I need to do this. Wait, is this on max? Not max. Wait, I can't press enter to... Oh my god. Okay, so pressing space or enter here takes you out, that's annoying. Why does that not continue? Not like I need any of these. I haven't been doing events because I don't need anything. You consider submitting for tournament, but I'm not sure if I even want to bother with global right now. We should be working on your JP clears. Fair enough. Oh, all these red dots. Go read more talk? No, I'm good. I should do my Great Assault there, but I also can't be bothered. Have I done blue on this account? I think I have, right? Oh wait, no, I did. Did I do red chitin before? I could do blue chitin now. Let's do purple first. Let's do some the gacha while submissions are up, and I don't feel like doing anything else. Make use of a Shin Alcohol. I could. I'm pretty sure I could clear without Shin Alcohol though. I might just clear without Shin Alcohol anyway. Who even goes here? What am I doing for purple? Can't Hanukkah one shot this thing? You can probably one shot this thing. I really want to use Aqua actually. But we can kill this thing easily with Aqua, I'm pretty sure. Disable SQ animations? True. It's off, it's all good. Can I even one part? I think I can 1 pound with alcohol. It'll be a bit weird though. Let's use it, why not? And then we can do... Like without alcohol, what am I using without alcohol? It's gonna be freaking like Shizuko Hibiki or something. This is alcohol. And then we're looking at... Do I need a tank? Not really. Can Nozomi one-shot? I think she can. I really don't like the Ibuki though. This might unironically be emoji angle. This might unironically be emoji here. But I would rather someone that will help me rotate than Junko. The eventual Tomoe gaming? No. We have Ako now, so surely no Tomoe. Surely. Oh, wait a second. I actually forgot about her. Even though I pulled for her. I kind of forgot about her. Orange. Look at every archive character. I think I already have all of them, yeah. I might as well max them, so whatever. No, that's cheap. That's not cheap. Bet. I don't have anything else to use it on, I think. Archive every archive battle students. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to be using alcohol here. But like, it's kind of whatever. Let's pretend this is not a no gacha. This is just me playing this on this account that is no gacha sometimes. Oh no, I need more pins. You didn't give crit, do you? Okay. Uh-oh. I definitely I raised right skill, it's all good. I guess I can stay level 7. Do I have any JFT coins left? I do. 20. What else? Wait, I don't have any more. Pyroxene shop, unironically, but then the thing is I just spent 36,000 pyroxenes on Renge, so oopsies. I got a lot of these. Have I been doing JFD? Nope. Unfortunately. Wait, hold up. 54 to 65, that's a lot. What's this? Can I even do this? 921. Can I even... Do I even have oranges left? Yellow crystals? Oh, I have lots of yellow crystals, no problem. Okay. I thought it was gonna be an issue. What do I need? Let's do all of these. Claymore, okay. Oh, this Claymore button is so nice. I sometimes forget to use it. Because I got so used to doing it without. I should be using batteries. Batteries. Okay. JFD back on me? Yeah, I gotta be doing JFDs. Oopsies. Sure. Just to make sure I have enough mats for everyone. Because I've been slacking on this account because I've been too lazy to thingy majiggy. What's my god? Because I haven't had anything to raise. And we don't have anything to raise, I don't need resources. And if you don't need resources, then you play the game. So I've been slacking. Alright. What are we doing? Ah, I don't even know if Nozomi can kill. I think she can. Do I need a shield? I'm using talent books materials for crafting. Kind of. I mean, like those are monthly limited resources. Should you be spending them? Like, it is only 2%, but that's 2% you're not gonna get anywhere else. I would say that's pretty bad. Ibuki is not in range. I actually think I don't use Ibuki here. Oh, I need to pull the I need to pull Shizuka. Then I need to make Nozomi tank instead of these two. HP book? HP book is a valid. I think if you're gonna use the books, then use the HP book. Definitely don't use the attack or heal books. Because HP is a little bit useless, yeah. But I still wouldn't use it. Because that's still 2%. Again, that's 2% of stats you don't get anywhere else. Like, put it right there. I mean, this should be a line. Oh, no, it's not. Is there a line so I can hit more than one? Doesn't matter. Was she one shot anyway? Pop. Pop. Rotation is not optimized, but it doesn't matter. Woo! Basically dead. It's gonna be lazy clear. I think we can definitely optimize to have a really good clear, but it's kind of whatever. Whoa, she does no damage. I guess I should have just used Nozomi. There's a line before Shizuko. Okay. I guess I just not use Shizuko then. Because I think with Shizuko, if it lines up, then you just one shot. I need max cost though, so I'm just kind of sitting here doing nothing. Okay, I think I need to use okay, I know rotation now. I need to use Ibuki first. Oh yeah, I don't have Ibuki, what the fuck? Let's fix my let's fix my Exorder. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see if this one shots. It shouldn't, because the AoE, the projectile, does reduce damage. You cleared it 7 times, very good. Thank god for lobby bot. Yeah, imagine having to go back to lobby. Imagine having to force close the game to remake your team. This cost dying. Who could play the game like that? That is not great. Maybe I should wait for takoyaki. That's fine, fuck it. I don't care. No, am I gonna have no cost? Wait! The train disappears! Red Ranger literally tore the train out of existence. Why? That's an animation. It's not a projectile. That's so funny. It's not a projectile. I thought it was a projectile. I thought you summon the train and then it like does its thing. Like it acts as a projectile. What the fuck? He literally tore the train out of existence. That's so funny. What the fuck? Red Ranger's so strong. Literally just dematerializes your materialized train. Insane. Should I wait for... I'll wait for takoyaki. Like, actually, I can't wait for takoyaki, never mind. I always get fucked. Okay, so now... Yeah, so we don't have time for that, unfortunately. Maybe I can Akko Renge, and we can get that done really quick. Or we can use a minimum cost. I feel like a minimum cost Nozomi can probably help. Renge? Does Renge have 10 hits? I thought she had like 6 hits or something. Let's see. charlotdb.com. Students Renge. Swimsuit Renge has 7 hits. If she has her water pressure, she has 14 hits. But that's an echo. I don't know if the echo counts. I don't know if the echo counts as X hit. But it is 7 hits by default. Green Ranger did the taunt? Nope. Green Ranger's got the minigun. Well, since we don't kill, let's just do that. This is bad because I have them all lined up for Green Ranger, but it should be fine, I think. Can we do a minimum cost? Can we get this in before Red fucks us up? Okay, we cannot get it in before Red fucks it up. So Red is actually extremely powerful and can dematerialize things out of existence. That's amazing. So in that case, we need to change our rotation so that maybe we can buff Renge. It's actually so fun. I did not know about the interaction. It's actually so weird. Tsubaki? I think it might be a Tsubaki. I don't know. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. Cardboarding? Well, I'm not actually cardboarding. I'm just trying to figure out my rotation right now. And it's not optimal for sure. Let's pull a bit differently so that we don't get owned by Green Ranger. We got owned by Green Ranger. Why is Ubuki? Damn it, Ubuki. I guess I need to pull up, not down then. bum 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 bum. Alright, I'll get it right eventually. Get right eventually. Oh, we don't need to wait for thing now. Oh no, we need the passive though. I'll pull to Nozomi here. Okay, so how do we do this so that we can efficiently kill? Let's see if we Aqua buff Renge. Can we get a kill? Oh, it's really close. We just AA this. It's fine. We're skipping your animation, sorry, Rangers. Can we sneak this in? I don't have buffs up though, so kind of useless, but whatever. Are we back though? It seems like we're back. Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Back. Internet at the new place is kind of dodgy. Okay, we're back. Oh, good. Let's keep going. Hopefully you didn't miss much. All I did was transition. Okay, we've got the instant pop break. Now I'll go back to pink. We can do this. This should be an easy one pound, I think. A little bit. We broke pink randomly, which is annoying, but it doesn't matter. No shield, right? Hello? Whatever. I think Hot is even close to being doable. Hot Torment on my account? It's pretty close, but the thing is I need Susu Wakamo. But Susu Wakamo comes out after Hod. So, oh wait, that was mock! Fuck. I usually don't mock. Whatever, let's do it again. The stream died anyway, so it didn't catch my whole thing. Not good. It should be pretty easy. Susu Wakamo, yeah, Susu Wakamo is gonna be in the GA shop, I think. I forgot. I had to log back onto JP and double check. I'm pretty sure it's GA shop. Did you just miss? Did I just cancel that? That's really bad. Let's retry. Wait, did Nozomi miss on Red Ranger? She did, didn't she? That's sad. I need a little bit more damage. Because I want Renge to kill on the thing. To kill for transition. Okay, one part of the trade missed, but it should be fine. I canceled that. I should have canceled that. That's a really bad cancel. Oh well, maybe I don't need it. I would if Renge runs out of the buffs though. Yeah, that's I canceled like 10 things. Renge stacks is just whenever you use the X skill, right? Oh no, it's whenever you use her basic. Okay, yeah, it's important. I started that. So she starts with 2 and then I need her second stack. missed again, but it doesn't matter. Get out of here. What am I doing? I keep forgetting. I should just use it straight away. My brain, guys, my brain is actually not working. I'm clearly unfocused right now. Bum 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 bum. Wait, do I forget this time? Percy bets. I promise my memory is actually good. Just sometimes I do a little bit of trolling, you know. Okay, now don't cancel. We're good. Perfect. We'll do this. Do this. How come I am a lot of damage off? Do I just... Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shield and just wait. That's a bit ridiculous. No, I didn't get the buff. Maybe it's better this way. So now I can do Akko into... Is Akko the gacha? I don't know. To be honest. I think because the spirit of the rules is to represent like the minimum achievable, like it is to represent characters that you can get guaranteed, right? I need to shield the team. The issue here is that I'm gonna send the train into green. That might be pretty bad. Maybe I send the train into green anyway. Doesn't matter. It kind of does matter. I do not send trains into green, because then you do no damage. Does she live? Oh, she lives. Ubuki didn't, but she doesn't need to. Can I get 5 cost at least? I might need to restart. Okay. Okay. I guess I do need to transition really early, because the issue there was that I didn't transition the time I wanted. I transitioned really late. There's actually a little bit of accuracy and stab on Red Ranger at the beginning. Ah, here we go again. Okay, we got 1 miss, which is annoying, whatever. That's right, maybe Rengar crits some basic attacks or auto attacks. What's this? Okay, that is kind of pathetic. To just move it along, I am going to just do that. Fuck it. And then what I can do is I use... Okay, that might help a little bit. And then I wait a bit. I have a lot of time now, so I have to wait for. I'm just wasting time waiting for pink. I have Takoyaki up now though. Oh, it didn't die this time. Okay, next one should definitely kill. Can I get 9 cost in time? I should, right? Oh, 6. Fuck. This is the X difference. So I didn't get to use the train instantly on because I need to transition with the Rengar X. That's fine. I don't care. No, my mock was my best one. How could it be? How could it be? It's right. We can do this. Luigi. Eternal. And a special visit from Ashira. Alright, well, at least we can get a cross crit. Can I do Torment Blue Kited? I can try. It should be doable. Oh, let's see the Alright. It's not just gonna be a crit, it's gonna be a cross crit. We're gonna cross crit. It's gotta be the cross crit. Cause blue, oh wait, shit. I forgot about this. We gotta wait for it. I don't know how much damage Mashi will actually do. Maybe now. Fuck. That's right, we still got one more. Pop. Seriously? Pop. No, it's a dud! No, it's a dud! It's a dud! No! It was a dud! It wasn't even a cross! Whatever. I don't care anyway. I don't care anyway. I don't need the cool cross finish. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright. This one should be kind of easy. I might be able to do it with no borrows maybe. Can I do this with no borrows? I can do it without Akko. I'm gonna do it without Akko because I want to do it without Akko. I wonder how fast I can get it now. Because Red Insane is very easy. I've been doing this thing for ages. But I'm curious to how fast I can do it though. I might need an arrow. Yeah, I might need an arrow. Where is Nero? Wait, do I don't need Amy. I should borrow Hoshi. Would Mutsuki do more damage at the beginning? Rocko instead of Nero? Oh, that's true. That's true. I keep thinking that we need 15 hits, but on Insane is actually only 10 hits. That's definitely true. But Nero can also tank, and it's also faster. But we're using Hoshino as tank anyway, so Hoshino should be able to save Insane pretty easily. Well, firstly, oh, that's pretty close. We can spin that. Oh wow, I've never bought a single arrow shard until now. I'm still at 1 cost. Amazing. We've been getting a lot of arrow shards over the course of the life. Over the course of the game's life. This is worth pushing to 60. Oh, hat. Was that 5 cost? Oh, was it? Maybe I'm blind. Looks like I'm blind. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Guys are going senile. I'm not even that old. I don't know how I'm getting senile already. I can't see. I can't read. I don't know what's going on. My thoughts are in the gutter. Why do people even watch me? Jesus. I use Shizuko first before the reposition. I didn't live with Mutsuki weapon. Yeah, I did that intentionally. I don't think I need a weapon. First things first, I need Mutsuki Mine, so it's like around here. Oh, does Mutsuki actually die? I mean, does Hoshino actually die here? She might be dead. Oh, she's dead. So maybe I do need maybe I do need Neru to kill tank. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll use Neru. The scroll wheel is so fun. It's your fault, Flashbang. You killed her. To drop it like that. Alright, now wait. Oh, this is bad timing. I cancel anyway. This thing should be dead pretty fast. Did I cancel with me? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Mines. Green aura, unlucky. Crit! No crit. No, it was crit, but green aura. Insane clear. This is the same team I used for Insane for the past like 3 years. I have not updated this team for 3 years. I'm pretty sure I've had a highest record before as well. I think my fastest record of this team is probably closer to like 140 something. But like, whatever. Where's the blue? Did I clear the last blue chitin? Have I already done this? I don't remember. I legit don't, because I don't fucking upload my my no gacha clears anymore. Didn't I already clear Torment Blue? I legitimately do not remember. Because the last Torment Blue was a very long time ago. Yeah, I cleared Red Torment, that's easy. Oh, whatever, let's just do this. I'm not using bulk. Are you like 2 hours behind on the stream? someone catch him up when he catches up. When you were like level 65. I don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, so we gotta do some... Go back to the basics here. So we've got Haruna and Chise. That's gonna be pretty critical. Koharu is very important. We're gonna struggle... Well, we have Asuna. Asuna is going to be very important. Shiroko is also going to be important. Wait, do I can use her, yeah. I just forgot to be buying. I just forgot to buy her sometimes. Aris, that's a bit rough. Aris is very rough. Let's think about how many teams I can have. So there's going to be a Sabaki Serena team. There's going to be a team with... I wish I could use Natsu. Amy... This is rough. How close are you to? That's affordable. We can buy that. This is less affordable though. This is also probably going to be worth it. We have yellow AoE as well, but they're not as good. I can't use Nodoka yet. Nodoka would be huge if I could use her. Nodoka would be really good. I'm going to avoid using Akko and Shun for now. Because Nodoka is on the archive banner. So if we're going to use Akko, or if we're going to use Akko and Shun, Nodoka is technically available, but we're going to avoid using Akko and Shun for now as well. Because I think we can do it without him. Just to keep the no gacha thing alive. Even though I think in the spirit of the rules it's fine. Let's see. Tsurugi would be good in phase 2. I need a tank. What tank is not wasteful here? It might be a really weird... What did I use my red clear? Did I upload my red clear? I would have uploaded my red clear at least, right? Videos. Maybe I didn't upload my red clear. I did upload my red clear. Okay. Use Hibiki. Hibiki. Spirit rules, I didn't choose one of them. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I think that's fair. I mean, that is very fair, for sure. The one, like for like, cause that's the one spark, right? I think that's fine. Right, so my red clear, I used Suzumi. That is very important, actually. Suzumi is very important. So who will take advantage of Suzumi and Sabaki? Did I have Serena on that team? Must have. Yeah, that's Serena on that team. Holy shit, old me was a genius. What the fuck? Who came up with this? Okay, that is actually incredible. And then to take advantage of that, it'd actually be these two. Is there anyone else that would take advantage of that? Not right now, no. Shiroko, I don't know if we're using phase 1 or phase 2. Because the 50% attack down on phase 2 can help us cheese some very good teams. Do we have any specials that are good on this team? Not really. Like, she would be really good. But she's unfortunately a gacha student. No, we don't have any good specials. Because Red has things like, you know, Museums and Hibiki, right? We definitely saving Hifumi for phase 2. Might be a Saya angle. Saturn? That's true actually. She's got a buff as well. Wait, that can work. The problem with this setup is that they're all yellow armor and one of them is dying to... No, Tsubaki should be able to pull aggro on black, right? Let's try this team first. Let's try this team first. Because I think Tsubaki should be pulling aggro on black. She's not gonna die. I think Tsubaki should be pulling aggro on black. We do our little thing right here. Old school trick, you don't see it nowadays. Yeah, that should work. I was supposed to use the Bucky X there though, but I was trying to get that too. This is the another issue though. How do I get Koharu safe though? I think I should swap Koharu and Chise around. So because if Koharu is up top, Chise won't run to the rock, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I should pull Tsubaki a bit more right. Nah, that's not close enough. Probably gonna die. Let's see if we get the timing right though. Oh no, you're randomly stunned. That sucks. Cause there's a timing right here. Nah, this is fucked up. Hold up. Cause I can stun them as they're crossing to stack them all on each other with Suzumi. Okay. I'm gonna move Tsubaki a bit more right. See if that helps. Like here. I think that helps. Why are you not attacking Tsubaki? Okay. Maybe I need... I guess it might be a swap angle. Swap around. Alright. Re-enter. Swap this around. If I need to remember to taunt Red Ranger as well. This should be better, because she said wouldn't run down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she does. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't bully red. I just... but like, if I don't move red, then the angle doesn't happen for the second heart, for the shuffle. Or maybe I do bully red, but we just don't push her that far. Push her a little bit, not that far. Like right here, maybe. Oh, that's still really far. Maybe a bit closer? Maybe a bit more up, like this way. Like here, maybe? Nope. Whoa. Let's see what happens. We get free hits. We cannot get free hits. Good. Let's pull you down this way. Don't die! Jesus dead. This is awkward. How do we avoid that? Is there someone that's not... Oh, because Suzumi makes it really easy, but I could go coconut. I could just use coconut. I could just use the coconut. Because then if I use the MG, then what happens is that both of my yellow armors take the rocks on the left. But then I won't have the coconut for a different team, which I might need. And she says should be moving up. And back, what did you miss? Not much. Wait! I failed. I've never failed that before. I guess I just did it too early. Huh? Did the timing change for some reason? What? Are they in huh? Is Simpson Izumi's range changing the engagement range? Okay, I guess I have to do a little bit later. It's like here. That's so weird. The timing changed. I wasn't paying attention, now I didn't think that's whatever. Now wait. We go for the coconut. 4.2 was it? Right now. Hello, black didn't move? Or whatever. I don't need black to move. I would have loved black to move, but I guess it is what it is. Move you down a little bit so you don't get wrecked. No, I want Chise to have a fat X. It's fine, I guess. I should wait. No, I can't. Does it stun everyone? It does. Okay, Chisa's not going to die just yet. You'll be fine. Let's move you up a tiny bit. Alright, second coconut. Should be... No, she's stunned! I didn't get the coconut. Oh well. Let's see how far we get. Yeah, I messed it up. Oh, because I'm supposed to chain CC so that I don't ever get hurt. That doesn't ever fuck up. There's not nearly enough damage. Yeah, I need Chisa to hit 5. Because if Chisa and Kohari both hit 5, we do a lot of damage. Like, this is still good, but it's like, it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not bad. But we can probably hit 20 mil if Chisa and Thing hit 5. So we really need... We need black to move. Then I think Simpson Izumi actually messes up with the timer. Saturn? No, it's Simpson Izumi has a random stun. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter. I need red to move. Oh, it's too early because of it's Izumi messing that timing up. Yeah, okay. It is Izumi messing that timing up. It's with the CC because it delays the reload, so the timing's different. It's not the engagement range. It's instant CC. 3, 4. It's a bit later then. It's like around here. No, not too early. Should be fine though. It's why is it so far? Right. It's fine to get stunned here. But I don't have any damage anyway. No, Koharu, why are you going up there? Black's not moving though, which is not what I want. That's really bad. Yeah, Izumi's messing up with black. Maybe really try to squeeze the Suzumi in somehow. Smooth. Because I need black to move so I can get the 5-man. I can actually just not bully red. And I can just pull her. I can actually just pull her this way. I just need to find an angle where green doesn't hit the bottom guy. I could break the rocks. I really don't want to be doing that if I don't have to. I'm trying to figure it out without doing that. Black's right here. Okay. You know what? I can do the classic black pool as well. I think that could still work on... Because if I pull black down, it might help. It should be just barely out of range. Oh. Okay, this did not help, but I think she might be okay there. I'm not sure. Oh. Not really. Nah, it doesn't help. She said dies. So I might really need. Because I don't want to be wasting costs breaking the rocks. If we can figure out a way to keep the cost up. Do I have any other CC? I guess I'll keep these in. Kayoko? That's insane behavior. And I want it to be controlled CC. Like the reason why I want Suzumi is because her flash grenade can catch everybody in the middle. Oh, this is good actually. It is good. I'm overflowing here, but it's fine. Okay, this is fine. So right about now, if black decides to move, then we might see them cross all over each other. Please? Oh, black didn't move. That's rough. Because I'm supposed to get like a 4-man X here. Possibly a 5-man with black moving. How do I make black not move? How do I actually make black move? Because the reason why black is not doing that is because her timing's off. Is using the basic skill when she's supposed to be moving. The basic skill time is interfering with the movement timing. So I might have to change the timing of my taunts maybe? Or I stun him out of one of these attacks. No, I think this will make it. This will make it. It's with the taunt though instead of... No, it didn't make it. Why? Why you gotta be annoying? Red's not gonna move. The others are gonna move. Tsubaki's a little bit later, 2.5 here. I got 3, but it's not what I want. I got 4th Karu. Let's move Spucky up. Wait, does Karu die? Cause oh, never mind. We're good. Pretty close though. We just bounce? This will bounce. Let's go. No, she just threw it red first. No, because I got Tsubaki stunned. Damage is decent though. Oh, I have someone waiting. Alright, let me figure out this team. I'll get to you soon. I'm pretty close. That is good. Okay, so this is finally ideal. It took a while though. Oh, Black might actually move this time? No, she won't. Never mind. 2.3 here. No! No, that's fine. No, it's not. Damn it! That was too late or too early. Timing was red. Why? I'm getting trolled. In the corner of the screen. But if I taunt them right now, that's almost good, I think. Like, it's decent. Lose a little bit of damage. And also now Koharu is getting attacked. It's kind of annoying. Got 4 hits at least. Spooky does so. Don't die, Koharu! No, Koharu died! That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get one more X here. It's not even that much better. I need 5 hits. I need Suzumi to do 5 hits. Because 5 hits would actually get me probably down to 25 or so. I need to figure out a way to do that. But we might not need it. Maybe we have other team. Anyway, let's go back to Sun first. Hang on a second. I need to reset the in here. Pop this out. All right, Sun. Back to what we're supposed to be doing. Let me see. Or what even? Help me cook a non-Shoshino red clear that's better than this. I do not have dinner. Okay. Sure, it's better to borrow Shoshino and use a red DPS than it is to borrow dinner. But let's see what you have. In general, there might be, depending on your supports or like your other characters, you might be correct in borrowing Dina, but let's see. Where's my... Red Insane Shoshi. No Shoshi. Holy, it's actually 3 FPS. Beautiful. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, Shun. Holy, the warning symbol comes out so late. It came out at 47 seconds. Okay, you're immune to taunts. Very nice. You're 2-shot this thing. Uh-huh. Do you insta kill it right here? You're not gonna do better if this is if you manage to kill him right here. You're not gonna do better. Yeah, you kill him here, don't you? You just pause buffering. Like 2 Dina X's. 2 Dina X's is really fast. So never mind about the no Shoshi. Yeah, you should kill him because the first strike is the strongest as well. Anyway, crits aside, you're not beating this. Crits aside, two X's is really fast. You're not beating this realistically. I think in fact Shoshi would even slow you down. Unless Shoshi helps you makes you do it in 1x. Like the only reason why Shoshi would what would make it faster if Shoshi can clear with 1x? And they are doing that, right? Are the Shoshi insane speedruns doing 1x? But without Shoshi, I don't think you're getting any faster. Because Aru won't be able to do the same thing. Aru needs some Aru needs I think 2 X's as well. No, Aru can't even do it in 2 X's. So it's actually only Dina that can do this. So 2 X's without Shoshi, you know, I think this is the best you can do. I don't think you're doing better. The only other character... Like, Ryu's Haruna is not even in the equation here, because Ryu's Haruna actually has a lower CD than Aru. Dina, yeah, Dina is definitely your best bet. And 2 X's is fast. And there's no inefficiencies, right? Because you're using Ryo and you're instantly swapping to... You're instantly redrawing Dina. You're transforming Ryo's copy and when you stop blasting. So there's not going to be any way you can change the rotation to make that even better. Seems good to me. Yeah. Yeah. Seems good to me. More blue? Is there much to mold? Is there much to mold? Yeah, fixing submission. Unfortunately, not gonna help. But you managed to do most of it on your own. Alright. Let's go back to making more teams. Oh, I don't have Hinata. There's actually a lot of things I can do to clear blue. Wait, if my first phase is really strong, I think I actually borrow for phase 1. I mean, if my second phase is really strong, I borrow for phase 1 because my AoE is lacking. I have no audio. Ooh. Shanoko? I don't know if I borrow Shanoko here. Actually, no, I have to. I don't think I have anyone else to borrow. Like, I'll be using Akko and then with Shanoko, right? But then it'll be Serena, which is like really weird. I don't like the Ibuki, but I think it is what we might have to do. Use Kayako Skoharu. It could. The problem is I really want 2cc, but it might be more efficient to do 1cc. Because the reason why I use 2cc on the logic is that the double DPS will benefit from 2cc uptime, and like if we can, because the 2cc lets me get the 5-man hit. But if we can get 5-man with 1cc, that would be helpful. The issue is we still have a problem with dying. Because Kayako's gonna walk into her death, right? But she's gonna die a lot slower than these two. Let's try it. These two are blue, yellow armor, so they'll die pretty fast. Masisi, yeah, both the coconut and the flash grenade, flashbang has really good numbers. No, this might be cooking. Because Kayako on both of these, if I get 5 hits, if I can get all 5 of them grouped together, then this team is really good. Why Saturn? She boss attack. I could use Kotama actually. But the thing is, Kotama needs to use her, I need to use her X. Saturn boss attack without using an X. Riches. Do I think I eat this. Not even, I know. I mean, I can get it though, is the thing. And I think I can get it with 2 as well, if I remember timing. It should be 4. It should be like 2.4 or something. Let's wait a bit. Yeah. Okay, it's 4. I think it's 5 if I bully red. Make red walk over here. It's really close to 5. I need Chise to hit 4 at least. If Chise doesn't hit 4, it's a bit cooked. Ooh, do I have to mold Tsubaki dodging taunt? I might have to mold Tsubaki dodging taunt. This is what the double CC is for, by the way. Unless I have CC in my don't have CC in my specials. Do I have Saki yet? I don't have Saki yet. No, Saki would be huge. And this is not even 4 anymore. Yoshimi? Maybe. And Yoshimi has good attack. Because I need a second CC. Saki AoE is really small. The point is to make them not move. I don't really have to have the AoE. I just need them to not move. The damage is not even that much better. I can't even use a second. Okay. Oh, she dodged it. The damage is actually not even that much better. Not like that anyway. I need a second CC. And it might be better to just borrow Hanako. Like if that first team does 15 without borrow, I'm gonna borrow Hanako to do another team, then that's good. But then I actually can't do phase 2. I think this might be impossible. Because I can't do phase 2. The issue, like, isn't as strong, but the problem isn't it, is that she doesn't have a controlled burst. And you want a controlled burst to do damage to parts. Because what's really good for red is that Mutsuki has insane burst damage. You go Mutsuki Hoshino, and like her DPS is like one of the best in the game, and also her burst damage with the bag is also really strong. I don't have anything like that for blue. Well, I have to get there to figure it out. Oh. Okay. Wait. Maybe I do have a controlled burst. I do indeed have a controlled burst. I think I do have to use Akko then. Because I can go Akko Michiru. And then pray to God this stupid thing crits. That's the only burst I have to possibly deal enough damage to maybe break apart. But the thing is, I don't have anything else after that. Cause Asuna's good, but like it would need to be a team of Izuna. Let's see that team. It would probably look like where is it? Shizuko Akko is the best combo, support combo for me for this account by a long shot. We do you. We do you. Do I use Mimori? Like, do I need to go 2 tanks? It would help. It would help. Veneru. That's a bit cooked. Hasumi could be on a preg breaking team? Yes. But how do I make Hasumi do damage? Right. Because between Michiru and Hasumi, Hasumi would do more, actually. But Hasumi simply does not survive. Because the issue with mystic damage is a lot of the cast is weak to chitin. Anyway, let's think about phase 1 first. Unironically, let's do Yoshimi. Is there any other CC? For Hare? No, we're unironically running Yoshimi here. Hi, the Sherrills. P9 is fine. Crowd control res, that's not useful. More crit? More damage, am I right? Do I have books? I don't have enough treaty books anyway. Hara is so dumb. I wish Hara was useful. More share? No, let's not do that. Travis skin. And then, since I don't need CC here anymore, I'll keep using Kayako. Can we do 20 mil? If we can get this down to 20, less than 20 mil, then I think we have a chance. If we don't get it down to 20 mil, I think we're cooked. I need to get the 5-man hit. No, I didn't set my whatever. Okay, it didn't move very far, but it should be fine. Oh, I need to use Kaiko first. Rip, whatever. This is not good because green is attacking Koharu. And this might be a doomed run. Reset. Someone made a submission. Alright, let me do this team, Sharus, and then I will. I'll get to your thing. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so this one is black gonna move for me? I think black won't move again, so I just have to rely on the other 4. I have to do it really early for pink, or maybe I stun pink in place. I might have to force a double stun, a double CC. Yeah, I don't think we're doing much here. Like at all. It's like those to be weaker than before. Wait, we traded CC. Okay, whatever. But to leave it there probably. Whatever. Bam 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 bam. Oops. Okay, fuck it. Yoshimi's not contributing much. I'm not using her properly. Anyway, for now, let's go back to. Alright. Hi, Sharils. You said, I tried to maximize the score as I could, but I missed milliseconds of it that make me slips. I'm struggling to comprehend that sentence, but I think I understand what you're saying. you have some kind of... Alright, so for purple, go to 3.19. For red, go to 1 hour 53 minutes. It's a stream. Maximize score. But like, do you know why you're missing? Having that information would be helpful, but I guess if you knew why, you wouldn't need to come to me, right? Miss milliseconds of it. Alright. I mean, we can compare your score to theirs and see where we go from there. Alright. Where are we? And you want to go to 33.19. Is it just one run? Or is this like a whole stream of you trying it? Okay. Actually, I need some sound. Okay. So I assume you're copying something. I need to see what you do, and then I need to take a look at your reference. This is with Shun, and this is with Ari as well. Ari, start. Do you get taunted here? Is the run to just pray you don't get daunted? Okay, sure. I think I'm just gonna have to take a look at your reference. And then you need one more Nozomi, it should be done, right? What's wrong with that? Your score just like not what you expected or something? 26075 and then your reference is doing your reference is doing 26075. What's wrong? I don't see anything wrong with it. Get that kill, okay. And then as soon as you enter, on full cost, drop. Full cost again, he's just buffering instantly. Okay. That's I mean that's the timeline and you got the kill, so like, and you got the 075. Seems okay to me. What do you need help with? I don't get it. You slip by a millisecond. I mean, that's you didn't do anything wrong. You're just slow. Like if you're slower by a millisecond, it's because you clicked slower by a millisecond. That's kind of it's just that simple. Like the only way to make this faster. The only way to make this faster is that you use this X here instead of here. You're only like how many frames off? Let's count the frames. So we're at full cost right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're 13 frames off. No, 13 frames to use it, but you can only it's only in your control when you click. Yeah, this is literally tough. Like you didn't do anything wrong. If you're only off by a few milliseconds, it's like there's nothing you can do about it. Because this is the only thing that's going to be off is the literal last time you used this last X. So 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you let go. So 8 frames. It took you 8 frames between you having 4 cost and you using your skill. So like, unless unless you're a freaking machine and you can take that from 8 frames to 0 frames, there's no way you can do better. The only way to make that better is if Nozomi was on number 1 and you press auto. But I don't think, given this rotation, it's possible for Nozomi to be number 1. I think the only way for Nozomi to be number 1 is if you add card RNG to the... Like, the only way to make Nozomi number 1 is if you start with no X skills. You start with no X skills so that you can randomly get Nozomi on number 1. That's the only way to get a frame perfect finish. Otherwise, like, you're 8 frames slower. Like, okay. Okay, you're 8 frames slower. Like, what are you? You're not asking for help on how to improve by 8 frames, right? If you really care about 8 frames, because 8 frames is like 0.75. 8 frames is going to be what like 300 difference or something. It's going to be a very minor difference. 1 frame is 100 and we've got 30 frames a second, right? So 0.33 per frame. So 8 frames is going to push you to 44.6, 44.56 or something like that. And your score goes up by what? 400 or something? Like, is that a realistic improvement to you? You're not doing better than that. Let's take a look at your red. So your red, you want me to go to 1 hour 53 minutes. Is this the 1x Dina? Same thing, the only way for you to be faster is if you have Dina on 1 and you spam auto. 1. Because how many X's do you use? You use 1. Well, you do have a random. So here, you have a random. And what they're doing is that they're randoming Dina to be on 1, so they just spam auto. Because the only way to be frame perfect is to be on auto. But you're 8 frames slower because you're not on auto. That's literally it. But that's extra RNG you need to be doing. This is 1x. Like, your rotation is correct, your crit is correct. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just several frames slower. 2. And last one should crit, right? The only way to be faster than this is if you auto. 3. I can't see when Dina comes up, but I assume the person you're looking at doesn't actually use Hoshi. The reason why Hoshi was used is because he's spamming auto. Let's find out. What's your score? 089. They got 092. 1 second. To look. Yeah, this dude's playing on auto. Yeah, Dina's on number 1 here. If you play on auto here, Do you actually just auto? No, you have to shoot the chitin just here first. But you could auto it. And then here, he spams auto. So for us, you just spam the shit out of A. Yeah, the reason why we pause buffering here is because he can't play on auto right now. I mean, I don't know. He should be playing on auto. Oh, no, he doesn't want to auto because he doesn't want to use Shunex, I think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That goes. He's Sosu. Oh, he doesn't even play on auto. He's just really good with the pause buffer. Okay. In that case, he didn't do anything wrong. He's just better. Second shot is to stay in range. Okay. That makes sense. In that case, auto would actually just do it better. Like, auto would actually just do it better. Because he's using a frame perfect Shoshi anyway. So yeah. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. He's just faster than you. He just clicks faster than you do. The reason why he's pause spamming here is because he's just spamming pause until he sees that the X is available and then he uses it straight away. I think you don't do that, right? You're not pause spamming? Yeah, you're not pause spamming. Not as much. Or not as precisely. And you're really slow with the Steam X, right? He did it so fast. He did it so fast that as soon as he used Shoshi, he already used the Dina. But here, you use the Shoshi, and then you go a little bit, and then you use Dina. So he just clicked faster than you. That's literally it. just click faster. You're not doing anything wrong. Unless you consider clicking slow to be something wrong. Anyway, that's it. Cheryls. Thanks for the submission. Any questions? Because if you don't have questions, then I'll leave it at that. Oh, that's a good distraction. Can't be bothered with the no gacha tournament. It's kind of not looking bright. I'll keep trying. I'll stay up for another like 30 minutes or so, and then I'll get dinner and call it. You just later fast with heat. No, okay. All good. I mean, I'm happy to answer the question if you actually needed to know why. So something that's very different about red and blue as well is the specials. The specials are such a big... Any yapping today? I was yapping a little bit earlier. You missed it. About how this game has changed. I think how the game has changed since the beginning deserves a little bit of a video. If I'm bothered enough to make videos. Oopsies. Yeah, I really want to use Saki. How much can Hanako team do? That's what I'm thinking. But I just don't know what my setup would be for Hanako. But I don't even know how much that would do. I'll probably put it on the same team as... Like... I can't afford to use Ako on Hanako. So it has to be Hanako by her own. Without much support. What other uncle takoyaki? Takoyaki is such a strong utility though that I have to have it for phase 2. I mean, obviously I'm not getting to phase 2, right? Like my issue is that I'm not getting to phase 2. But if I wanted to clear this, like genuinely, takoyaki needs to be phase 2. Don't you want to borrow Terashiro? Perhaps. But phase 1 is honestly pretty hard. Blue is a little bit missed. I think if I had Hinata, it would look a little bit better. If I had Nodoka, it would definitely look really good. I have single target called Michiru. Michiru and Izuna. They're not as good though. And Terako is definitely like way better. Track Hasumi is kind of ass. The issue with Track Hasumi is that she literally doesn't survive. If Hasumi could survive the sword, then we might be onto something. And Hasumi doesn't provide enough consistent DPS either. She's not a Mutsuki, is the thing. I need something like Mutsuki. But we don't have, like, Mutsuki is her own tier. Like, red is such a busted color. If she survives sword with Shiroka, she would. Yes, but Shiroka wouldn't. And I need the AoE damage somehow or another. I'm trying to think about this. I could go Fubuki. I kind of can't be bothered. Let's just do Insane. Like I think I want to think about it. I want to try, but my brain right now, I don't know. I don't think I should be spending time on it. Let me see. There's quite a few. Quite a few. Let's do Insane first, right? Because even Insane is gonna take a little bit of. We can do it without a borrow at least. Wait, can I do Insane without a borrow? I think I can. I'm trying to one pound this. Can I do Insane? No borrow with a one pound. No, I'll borrow Kayako. Fuck it. Can I? Wait a second. It will have to be with. It had to be really weird. Like, it has to be really weird. No, I think I do need to borrow Kayako at least. We can see some fat Michiru crits maybe. Oh, I didn't know borrow Dark Colors. Okay, yeah, sure. Michiru's my carry. One cost. Damn, I'm using a lot of Ligma. I should stop buying Ligma again. Holy, never mind. Alright. I guess Izuna deserves it too. How close is she? That's pretty far. I can farm that. Whatever. Fuck it. It's not gonna help that much. Do Kayako. Kayako. And then we need the Neru. Okay. Ah shit. Guys, do I stream Uma today? I forgot CM started for Uma. I might have to maybe stream Uma today. Maybe I'll have dinner and then stream Uma after. Let's see. So I think Michiru should have enough single target damage to kill the ranges. Like she can do a 2 mil crit, I'm pretty sure. But maybe I just actually just yikes, hang on a second. This is a little bit of a problem. This is a little bit of a problem. How do I do this? How do I fix this situation? Do I just do that? And then wait for the cry of the exhaustus. And then I... That's not good. that is not good. I think, do I have to 2-pound this? Because there's no good characters on blue. Okay, let's try Izuna, buffing Izuna first then. Hello, that's good. This is going to be, the new place is kind of spotty. I think we're back though. I think we're back. At least YouTube actually automatically reconnects you. Twitch is really annoying in the connections. It just kind of drops the entire stream and makes a new one. And it fucks up OBS as well. You have to restart OBS. But at least YouTube has some decency to restart for you. I think we're back. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, now loading. Okay, this is very slow, for sure. Okay. I need to know how much this crit is. Like, is this crit gonna be any good? Because if it's not gonna be any good, why are we here, you know? Red's actually about to die. Oh, man. Alright, he crit. Holy shit, Michiru has no crit. That's right. Maybe she makes up for it in phase 2. Like, I think the answer might be to use Koharu here. So maybe no, my speedrun is definitely still two teams. Cause yeah, 2 teams is definitely going to be faster than 1 team here. But the 1 team just feels fun. I don't even know if that missed the crit again. The crit miss. I was gonna say that I don't even know if the Aqua is making it on time, but if she misses the crit anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do this. I want to see how much this freaking does. Wanna crit for me? How much was that? Huh? Was it like 2 mil? Whatever. We are going to do 2 teams. So in that case, we should not use Aqua. Oh no, but we should just do it. We should make it account wide. So I think I should just not use Shun at all in anything. Because it wouldn't make sense that I'd use it for one and then do it for whatever. Let's see. We're using 2 teams then. Then we keep the stupid ninjas for this. 950k crit? Really? That's so sad. Alrighty. Arquebus crit chance. Yes, but also no, because like just restart lol. just restart lol. Oh shit, I forgot about something really important. Wait a second. How? Alright. I keep forgetting I have her. Cause like I haven't been using her. I keep forgetting I have her. In that case, Michiru is not good. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? That's too fast. The rotation is too fast. I need an X skill to waste cost on. Sure, whatever. Huh? Whose voice was that? Okay, that was Chinatsu. So I was like, what the hell? Last character I clicked on was Hasumi. I was like, did Hasumi have that kind of voice? I was so confused. Alright. Let's see. Let me borrow Kayoko over this side. Or do we borrow Kayoko over here? Do we just go Super Izuna? That wouldn't really... That's not really that good though. Because I don't want to be... No, I don't want Hasumi. Is there another buff I can use? Or a DPS that would do decently? I need to do Hasumi, fuck it. I want Death Down, do I? Like, I know we're spending 20 seconds of damage on green, but like, it kind of doesn't really matter that much, does it? Nah, it's fine. Because Kayoko on this team is kind of weird. But Kayoko on this team is also weird. Screw it, whatever. Kayoko's over here. Dun, dun. Or I borrow Shiroko Terra. I think borrowing Teroko would actually give me the 1 pound. You know what? Let's do that. So if we want to borrow Shiroko Terra, we actually just do this. I mean, that's 1 pound. we can simplify things with this. We'll keep using it in. Actually, do I keep Izuna or do I go? No, I keep Izuna. So we do 1, 2, 3. No, she's too far away. That's okay. We don't really need it. Should I use Shizuko first? Because if I do Shizuko first, I think I can redirect some of the damage. Because right now Neru's gonna get the buff, which is kind of annoying. Maybe the answer is actually Shizuko first. Yeah, Neru's getting the buff, so I need to swap these guys around. Holy shit. That's fine. Drop your ass over here. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Now do you. It should be dead. No, it's not dead yet. Die already. Alright, well, I guess the answer was Shirokotero. If only Torun was that easy. Oh. So many characters to think of now. So if I borrow Shirokotero for Torment, would I be able to get as far? I don't think so. Because I'll need to borrow for phase 2, right? Because Shirokotero is going to be phase 2. Then that means I will need to somehow still be phase 1 without borrow on no gacha. And I don't think that's feasible. How close were we with the... Yeah, can we go back to history? Recent. It's not saved. Oh, it is saved. We did like 15 mil with this team, right? Not 15, we did like 12 mil with this team. So we need like 3 teams on average, possibly 4 or 5 teams just to beat phase 1. And we don't have any more. We have you. Like this team is fucked up. This team is not doing any damage. They're too slow. Is a major issue. Unless I put Aris here. Alright, yeah, I have Haruna still as well. But like I need CC. So we might be forced to do one man. We might be forced to do the one man here. But then who goes here? Do I just put Maki here? Okay, I'll put Maki here. The solo DPS is not worth the like 2 DPS on 4 hits is better than 1 DPS on 5. Because the team has no buffs. Right? There's no hyper carry. So the damage is kinda equal. This should for time. But I don't have enough CC to be making more teams. If I could make an infinite amount of teams, yes. But I don't have an infinite amount of teams. Why can Chisen not reach this? CC locked, it's both. I only have as much CC as I do AoE, and only as much AoE as I do CC. Oh. And like getting a like. Oh, hang on. I think this is pretty close. Getting the 4 hits here is still going to be better. Uh-oh. I need you to move. Because using 2 CC to get the 5-man hit on 1 DPS is really not play. Like, it's better to do 1 CC with 2 DPS and get 4 hits on the 2 DPS with the 1 CC. Fuck. So this is the issue here. Unless I do this really fast, unless it runs out immediately. Oh no, this is good still. The issue is Chise might die. So how do I make it so that Chise doesn't die? Is this 4? It's 3. Chise won't die if I pull Tsubaki down, maybe. Okay, there we go. But now Koharu might die, but I think that's fine. I don't think Koharu will die. Well, I need 2 CP per DPS, but we run out of tanks. I don't have an infinite amount of teams. Every tank I use here is super important. I can't be wasting tanks. That's like pretty good though. 15 mil. That's pretty good. Looks like Maki helped a bit. Wait, my shadow play's not working. No, I can't save a good video of this. Oh, it's fine. That ended up being better than Kayako, almost. Do I have Momiji team? Nope. Let's make one now. Realistically, like Shiroko, seems that cycling Shiroko would help a lot in phase 2, but at the same time, I don't think she's getting to phase 2. No, I don't think she's. Oh no, I don't think I don't think it'll work. Let's see. Shinatsu is really good. So my phase 2 team is going to look like. I think I do solo Shiroko, right? No, I should do double DPS. I should do double DPS with... do I do Mimori or Chinatsu? Mimori is good for both Izuna and... Oh, I can use Mimori on a different team. The thing is, at least the reconnection is really fast. Are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. At least the reconnection is really fast. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Right, so is this for phase 2? Yes. So I'm just gonna figure phase 2 team right now. So can I do I kind of don't want to do solo, but I think the solo might be better. Solo DPS. I'm going to do Ako Shizuka, right? Federal Internet. It feels like it where I am. Because I'm temporarily in a different place. I mean, this is probably usable. And then I can use, yeah, Mimori for Izuna Asuna. That's good. But the thing is, right, what I was going to say is that I don't have a second shield break. If I do Mimori Izuna Asuna. Because what red lets me do, when I was doing red, I could do Haruka plus Shiroko. Right, OG Shiroko. And that gives me a shield break. But there's no one on blue that could realistically give me a shield break. Like there's literally no one that will let me shield break. Unless I use Shiroko again. So I could do Shiroko, Haruka, Asuna, and Izuna. And that team kinda stinks. But it's usable. Right? And then I could do Atsuko plus Kotama on that team maybe. Like I feel like this team fucking stinks. But it's the only way to shield break. Where is... If if Renge's echoes count for shield damage, that's 14 hits. That's worth testing. We won't be able to find out until we get to phase 2 though. Does someone want to run the test right now? So you just go to insane, which only needs 10 hits, and use a charged Renge X and see if it breaks. Because it normally wouldn't break with only 7 hits. It wouldn't break on insane with only 7 hits. You only need to test on insane. Using Maki kind of, yeah. But like this team has to have an MG. Does X dot break the shield? I don't think it doesn't. Because the dot is a D. Does it? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Chise breaks the shield, but Michiru wouldn't. Maki, unless there's a substitute for Maki, but I don't think there is. Like, I need an MG on this team so that I don't die. And Maki helps a lot. Right. Could use Pina. Maki is just really useful on this team. What other MGs do we have? Oh, 750 range that doesn't take cover, right? Hina, Motsuki, Izumi, Pina, Kotori, Nonami, Tomoe. And the Tomoe takes cover though, she's SR. Izumi. Okay, most of these characters take cover. There's just the MGs. So I could use Hina or Pina or Nonami. If we need to use Maki on phase 2. Well, let's see what happens when we get there. This is this one. You guys here? Are you guys here? Do I go 2 DPS here? Wait, I think I'm blinking on who goes here. Did I have a plan? I forgot it. Maybe it is a double DPS angle. Cause who else would go here? I kind of don't want Izuna, right? Because I don't want to be stealing Takoyaki, unless she can't steal Takoyaki. It goes to highest crit damage, and Kuroko should have the crit damage, I think. Does no one go here? Akane maybe? Chirino? Chirino should go here, you're right. You're so right. I am so not used to the new voice. I am so not used to the new voice. Alright, this team is okay. This team is usable. This team will stay for now. This team though. So we need a tank, and I think we're forced to use Amy here. Our only remaining remaining AoEs are Haruna, Aris, Basuna, Shiroko, Junko. It's too small, but usable. That's it. So maximum of 2 teams, right? We could have a team of like Haruna, Aris or something, and a team of these guys. That's really sus. Renge? Renge echoes do count? Renge has trouble surviving though. Because she's blue armor, right? She'll have to be on a different team. Still. Like, I need a team that can protect her. So unless I do like a Renge Kaede team or something. Like, we need to be like a Renge Kaede. She'll die to sword anyway. Maybe to Shiroko. But I need Shiroko. I need enough AoE on this side. Is it Tom Biron? Yep. It is. Sword and Kuroko team are groggy. Yeah, but but Renge is the Renge is what we're worried about. I'm not too worried about Kuroko at all. But I do kind of need to know how much damage she does, is the thing. And I think it'll be smarter to actually use Kuroko first. Momoji here? I think Momoji here, yeah. I just don't know what. We're using Momoji, then I think we go Basuna. Or Haruna. I think it's Basuna. HP? Indoors? Doesn't help. Oh, cause red has fucking Visco. Chibuki is unironically extremely strong. And I need a tank now. Yeah, red is just so strong. Let Amy still. Then we go. I need CC. I got one CC already. I need to. I don't think I need a healer of Amy, but I do need some kind of buff. Momiji doesn't need attack buffs, but I think it's our only choice. Oh, you're farmable. Can we have a bad unit be farmable, please? We can go. Where's Senna? And then more crit damage. We need some crit subs. We'll do that. We might even summon her Ayane if anything. How we get a great unit like Hinata Farmer first, right? Right. I did not know she mooed. Why does Amy moo? Why does Amy moo? Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay, the cow joke wasn't intentional. The cow joke was not intentional, I swear. Alright, I guess we do that. Let's see what happens. Shubababa. Okay, this is good. My position is a fucked. Problem is that everyone's auto-attacking red, which kind of sucks. And this is not gonna bounce properly. So I think I have to eat the CC. Oh, good. You reach everybody? Kind of. Wait, did Senna drop her alcohol yet? Oh, she did. She's doing it now. Alright, give me the booze, Senna. Do I even use... Can I even get this in? No! I got taunted! I thought I could make it in time. She said slow. Okay, the spacing situation is not good. A little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. Wow, we dodged a taunt. Let me just summon this. Wait, Senna disappeared. I'm scammed. It's scuffed. Pause for aiming to pull. Yeah, I was thinking about changing the positions. I'll try position 4. Is Jury usable? Jury is usable. But I don't have any... I don't think I have any DPS that could take advantage of it right now. Maybe Eris. But like, I don't know. I think Skirino might be better than Senna maybe. Is Tomoe usable? Kind of. I should do this as red taunts. Because the Senna's alcohol bottle drops like right now, right? It's kind of possible. Now we coconut this, and we have a big coconut. It's like 04 now. Kind of big, it's not that big. It's not, no it's not. It's a little bit too late. But the concept is there, I think. I'm not even using Asuna. Like, I don't have enough cost to use Asuna. She does some damage, it's not 0. That's right, go for a... Is it possible to actually get this second cancel? Because I don't want them to move, so I need to get another cancel. So I need to save cost then. Okay, let's restart. I think Kirino is gonna be better, yeah. Because Kirino's aura lasts longer. And her attack buff is not too far behind. Senna does have the... Like, Senna's bottle is kind of strong though. Doesn't fight with Cyanide? Oh, that's true actually. Every time I summon Cyanide, it fucks up. At least I can summon Cyanide with Kirino. I think you're right actually. Being able to summon Cyanide would actually deal a good amount of damage. Kirino. Oh yeah! Red has this woman! Kirino Hot Springs actually did good damage on my red run. I wish I could use her. That's really good. Oh well. Can I basically take it? Yeah. So it could help a little bit with where's someone yet? What I need to do is I need to get you into the rotation early. I'm dropping now. And now I don't need to wait for what's Kirino's basics cooldown? Is it 40 seconds? It's not 40 seconds. Oh. Damage is good though. Okay, so I need to get the timing for this right. Let's try 0.4 exactly, or 4.2 now. Kind of? Not bad. We got this. This looks pretty good. Can we get 5? We have 5. No, the buffer's running out. Unlucky. But Momoji's doing a lot of damage, by the way. Momoji's doing a lot of damage. Okay, I need to resummon Kirino now. It's so dumb you can't resummon Kirino on the same spot. Yeah. No, you're not in it. Okay, but the question is, can we get a second coconut? Because I have to have a second coconut. How do I get a second coconut? Because a second coconut... Because the thing is, if I eat that taunt, I can't use a coconut to stop the thing. So I have to do my rotation in a way. Do my rotation in a way where I can get 2 coconuts right there. Right, to keep them all in the same space. Actually, no, this is fine though. Maybe I don't need a second coconut. Because if I'm still hitting 4 targets here, then it's fine. Momoji's dying. Okay. 10 mil damage. We can probably do better. Momoji is actually hitting a lot. Momoji is scary strong. Maybe we should have someone that's not Asuna on this team? I'm not sure. Is there someone that's cheaper than Asuna? Does this reach? It does. Okay, let's do it so that... Then I can do a summon now, to be honest. I don't need an Amy just yet. Amy after this. So about 4.2 or 4.4. Oh, this would be perfect with hits. Maybe. It's fuck. Kind of. Almost. Uh-oh. Amy's dead. Unless... Okay, I guess I have to Amy X. Okay. We need to figure out the timing for the coconut. I don't remember like the four hit is pretty easy, but I don't remember the 5 hit. I think it needs to be a tiny bit later, maybe. Phoenix Ione attack plus. Ione might be doing a surprising amount of damage for us. I'll use Kirino as late as possible because oh wait, that's a mistake. I need to use Momiji while they still have the debuff. Okay. So I need to wait for her basic and then we use Momiji. Slate. Drop you here. And just do it like straight away. Okay, that's good. Then we eat this one. Summon. Okay. Now let's try 4 exactly. Okay, I think it needs to. Oh! Kind of. It's better. It's still 4 hits, but it's usable. Uh-oh, is Momiji in trouble there? I think if Momoji's in trouble, what we can do is that we can move her right. So that she's not in trouble. But then it moves Asuna out, but I think it's fine. Okay, Momoji's no longer in trouble. Okay, so I think what we do is that we save up cost so that we can rotate. I might just be forced to cap here. And then we can heal. We use this. 6x attack is crazy. Can we get another coconut? I don't think we have enough cost. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine. Because I think we still get lots of hits here anyway. Let's reset Kirino. Do I overflow? I overflow. Unfortunate. Do you first? I need a coconut. Because I only have one more Momiji anyway. So I might as well wait for the coconut. I'll just summon you. Do that. And do I have enough cost? I don't know. It's not that much better. That's not bad. We need to find a way to fit more Momiji X's. Because one Momiji crit is hitting 700k on the Red Ranger. Holy shit. Okay, how do we... The iron... I think this whole team has to stay as it is. We need to optimize a little bit somehow. If we drop Asuna, I think Asuna is helping with the cost up though. But we can summon Ayana less. Or, because the thing with Asuna is that, yes, she's giving us cost, but we're using more cost every time we use her X, so we don't need to use her X. I mean, it's not like her damage is bad, her damage is decent. Akane? Akane would help us rotate more, yes. It could give us more Momojis. And then we could use Akane on Red Ranger, because the other Rangers don't need defense debuff. But Red Ranger could benefit. The problem with it is that we're using... Okay, this team is definitely staying. Okay. For now, we still need another team. How much HP are we left? We still need to do another 12 mil. 22 mil? 12 mil? 12 mil. 12.5 mil. Which sounds doable. It sounds kind of doable. But how? I still need CC, so it had to be Yoshimi or Hare. I need another tank still. That's the hard part. I can't afford. Oh no, I can afford another tank now. For red, I was forced to use fucking Hoshino plus Hifumi, but I have another tank now. I'm gonna have to raise her. Defense, HP, defense. Do I have mats? I have some mats. Attack at attack speed? Right. Wait, but she's purple. She can do some damage. But I'm not using her X, so it doesn't matter. This would actually be good. Am I doing the gacha? Yep, because there's no more submissions, so I don't need to do that. And I should have enough mass to go UE 30 at least. I hope. Yep. Oh no. Guys, I might be a little bit broke. Okay. Now I need the only remaining damage dealers are Haruna. These two aren't doing 12 mil, are they? These two. Aris is just too slow. I think if we push, if I Eligma her, I think we have some good damage. What the fuck am I missing? Do I have purple selectors? Pyro shop might be forced to. Let's make bad choices after our options are dry. No, I don't have crystals. Well, I don't need the pyroxene anyway. Wait, you're only allowed to buy 2? Oh, because it gets more expensive. That's so funny. Final restriction release? Are we really gonna be like the... I think that would be good. Yes. Maybe I should be doing final restriction release. But not right now. Okay. Guys, I think we just Ligma her to 330. What was her enhanced? Attack speed? We don't need that. Not for this purpose anyway. Junko's really good too. If we get them close enough together. But I don't think we're getting them very close at all is the issue. Slacking too much on JFD? Yep, that's me. I'm slacking too much on JFD. Alright. Oh! Alba has a self-repos, so I don't need to worry too much. I still need a healer though. The problem is my only remaining healer is like Kohori or something. Let's see if Kohori will work. Cause this team is gonna run into issue of wanting to take the cover, and if they want to take cover, they'll get killed. So we are in a bit of a rough spot. Might as well max the attack buff. I don't think this will work. Oh, so what I can do is actually... Are you gonna attack Shiroko? You will attack Shiroko. But I can actually just do that. And I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Haruno's not getting multi hits, which is a problem, but we break the cover so Haruno doesn't take it. And then I think we're okay. Is Shiroko weapon equipped? Oops. We'll fix it when we need to go out, because we definitely need to go out, right? This rotation is a little bit cursed, but it's fine. So I don't know what the delay of Yoshimi is. I'm just gonna drop her right in the middle here in 2 seconds. Because they're all gonna cross through the middle. And then it's like now. Oh! Okay, we can definitely time that. So the stun is on initial hit, not on explosion. Okay, good to know. It's a super scuff rotation though. Wait, I can't afford. Man, that's why I wanted Suzumi on the other team. Nope. Don't do that. I need my Ligma. I don't need pyroxenes though. Oh, that is off anyway. Well, I guess I don't need pyroxenes. I don't need the pyroxene. What do we need? What am I farming? Hold up, am I farming? What was the bonus EXP for rifles? I think it was hammers, right? I'll find out. Gehenna? Okay, cool. Easy. How about we... you know what? I can afford it. All right. The F2P eyes. Hey man, this account is also F2P. Wait, I'm dumb. I could have just done this because there's pins in here, right? Oh, there's no pins in here. Never mind. All good. Perfect. I didn't even need to go all the way to. I didn't need that many resets. It's fine. All right. So we have some potential to get some crazy things going on with Yoshimi. And we're gonna break this so that Haruna doesn't take it. Yeah, it's good. No, these two freaking hurt, so I do that. Okay, so this is the weird part. So right here, we should drop it a little bit later. I'm still here. Yep, I'm doing torment now. I can wait for them to walk and then I drop them all in the middle as they cross. Like right here. Right now. Oh, I missed yellow. Let's do Widow. Oh, I missed yellow. It's fine. Oh shit! Oh shit, I need to move Alba! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll move Alba a little bit this way. No, if I can get 5 hits on Shiroko, that's really good. No, now you're hitting Haruna. Oh, sorry, Haruna's taking it, it's fine. But we still can actually move this way. We're okay, I think. Okay, now they're gonna move. Alright. Oh wait, no, yellow and pink cross. I should stun them right now. Uh-oh, they're gonna elope. Oh. Oh, nope, that's not good. that's not good. Okay. Oh. The damage is almost there though. Like if we can get 5 hits, the damage is there. If we get 5 hits on Shiroko, because Shiroko is actually doing some really good AoE damage. And then if we can get them close enough so that Haruna is not hitting red, but instead Haruna's hitting someone else, we are just about there. And then we can probably do a throwaway to like Hifumi Aris or something. Uh oh. Yeah, so I need to open with Haruna X maybe. I should use Alba really early and then use Haruna early to break the rocks. Oh. Well, we're forced to break the rocks on this team. The thing is, I think I shouldn't be using any X's here. I'm just going to use Kyrens for fun. And do this as well. Actually, I'll wait for Koharu. I guess I should have used Koharu earlier. So let's do... now. Okay, so I don't want to send red that far back, because if I send red that far back, it kind of messes with it actually. I don't need time, it seems like it, yeah. Alba has displacement, which I didn't know. I guess the cart is pretty fat. the cart do be fat. Or maybe Alwa's ass is fat. Fat ass or fat cart? Let's do that. Give her. No. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay, I definitely wasted that, but I was just seeing. I'll drop that. Because the thing is, now green is getting auto-attacked. And now I can also hit black and... Oh no, but I can only hit 2 targets with Foreigner now. But maybe it's fine? Because now I can stomp them in this exact spot. That's really good for me. Yeah, Yoshimi has a little bit of knockback. So timing is not that good. Uh-oh. Really? You fucked it up? Wait a second. Did black just dodge the grenade? Okay. No! They got knocked back at some point. Maybe I'll let green move. Oh, green moves that way. Well, that's unfortunate. Viable. I think we have enough damage anyway. Yeah, the knockback is fucking up the angles. That's really unfortunate. I don't need to call her actually. We'll do that. You know what? It passes. Whatever. We can just do another team. Oh, let me throw it. Let me. My button got stuck. Whatever. No, my button got stuck. Game isn't fair. It's fine. 8 minutes left. I mean, we can always just do a 4th team. Because we have a 4th team, right? It's called Copium. It's called let's see. Because we still have you. Alright. And we still have this thing. And this girl, and this girl, no, and this girl, and healer, that's not gonna be a complete waste. Do I have your bong gear? Alright, it's right. We've got the bong gear. We've got the bong gear. Because this will give us auto heal, right? Evasion and auto heal, sure. Not like we need it. Draw Junker for dual tank? True. We run the... Oops, not that one. We run the... either Tsurugi or we need to tank with Yuka. Okay. I actually don't think the Jerry's gonna help. Let's go stats. Alright. Now we do you, and this is so cursed. Aris better hit like fucking 3 mil on 1x. Rat? Oh, his Saya would actually do pretty good, huh? Let's do Saya after this. We'll try this. We can do Saya. Let me drop here. Oh, because Hoshino has free health bars, so we're pretty good for. We just need to survive to the second part. Because we can do some really weird things with Hoshino stun. We just need to make him survive for a bit longer. Okay. Now we do. I'm gonna do something really funny. We're gonna Hoshino right into the middle. Yeah. Oh, too early. Oh, not too early. There we go. Now Aris is full charge. No, it's not close enough. Maybe I do want the jury. Maybe I want the jury. Fuck. Maybe I want the jury. It's fine, Aris. Watch. Look at this Aris damage. Surely, big crit. It's average. It's good enough. We'll clear. Bye bye. We'll clear. We'll clear. No. Because the strat is to push red this way. Fuck! Move already. Maybe I'll put Aris like over here or something. Holy. Look at how tanky hair Hoshino is. Alright. And then now they're gonna try regroup, but I'm gonna fuck him up with Perosama right here. Alright. Sure, whatever. They die here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, sure, they'll do. Don't do. Because I want to immediately test the Shirokatera. That's so funny. Oh, it's whatever. Hold on, let's save this team. Because I think it actually works. And then we pull out the Shirokatera. Alright, our rotation is going to be you, and you. Because we should be able to get 1x into the into Kaiten without the shield. Or can we? I'm actually not sure. We need build cost to make sure we do that. Oh, I should have Neru on the bar. That's fine. Because I do that. No, I guess it does work. Oh, she has to walk in. Okay, that's fine. No, she's getting the... Cherino's getting the attack speed buff. It's fine, I guess. And the Aqua buff ran out. No, but that's amazing damage, by the way. So let's do a little bit of this. And when I go max cost, can I store for the sword? I think I reset the rotation here, so I do one Kuroko, so I can reset the rotation. Right. So then what I need to do? I do... Oh wait, I messed it up. Does she survive this? No, right? Hmm... So how do I make her survive? I think... Hang on. This is doable. Shiroko did 10 mil damage in 1 minute. That's doable. That's 100% doable. We hit the Chinatsu for sure. We don't need the Chinatsu, I think. Healing Talent Shizuko? Maybe. Or Healing Talent Aqua. More like. So I just have to let her walk in so I don't waste the... I go... 1... 2, 3. Okay. We've taken a lot of damage on there. But that's okay. Okay. Now chill. I just buffed the auto attack. Because this auto attack will last a while. And then I think I just burned this cost. Oh no, she's too... I think the Kuroko team has to go second then. About... now? Yeah, the core team has to go second, I think. We can do 10 mil damage. How much damage was on pink? Because I think our only way is that we break pink. So we have to use her second. That means the thing is, if that we use Kuroko second, we don't get... Most of the damage was red, wasn't it? Maybe we focus on red then. Maybe we focus on red. Holy shit, it's late. I need food. Right, here's what we're going to do. So we have to break red then, because Kuroko's damage is going to be a lot on red, since we're doing a lot of AA damage. And I need more health on both Neru and Cherina. Okay, it's whatever. Jesus Christ. How much more can I get? Okay, well, let's not do that. I guess it's fine. It'll work. Can I craft some? I have 0 left. I have 0 purple crystals left. Let's get back to phase 2 first. Ten's not enough though. Oh wait, I supposed to throw it up to here. That's fine, whatever. Wait. Since when was Black Ranger gaining on Koho? Do you want to replace Maki? I don't know. Do we need to, is the question? I think we can worry about it when we get there, right? Oops. Bad timing. You know what? How about we do this tomorrow, guys? I'm kind of hungry. Oh. Because today I still need to eat, and then I also kind of want to... I want to do Uma as well. So I'm gonna have dinner and maybe do a second stream for Uma. Another stream for Uma. And then I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. We can do an gacha tomorrow. Because I wasn't going to stream for tomorrow. But like now that I feel like it's actually doable and feasible. Right? Like I feel like this is within the realms of possibility. So I think we can commit to it. And then tomorrow I also have a little bit more resource as well. Time has been invested. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do one of these. So that tomorrow, this is a daily shop, it refreshes, yeah? Chat, oh my god, this is so expensive. That is so expensive, holy shit. Maybe in my oh fuck, 2 days left. Jesus Christ. We'll do this super quick. Well, what floor do I need? Is there any over here? There's nothing on 49. I can't even do 74 though. I can't even do 75 or 76. Can I? Wait, can I? I haven't tried. Maybe I can. Let's find out. Because like Kuroko is so easy now, right? Because I literally haven't tried this for ages. I'm just gonna use the old preset because I can't be bothered making a new preset. I'm also going to use Sakurako for the first, for 24, 49. And then I can use Kuroko for the after ones. It should be fast. Wait, it's red? Alright, fine. My bad. My bad. That means I can't do it, no? Because it's still Yoshimi for it. We haven't gotten... No, I can't do it then. Because my record for red was like... 67 or 69 or something. I still can't do it. I'm still cooked on the purple crystals. No! Slacking JFD has come back to bite me. No! Who would have thought? No! 67? Or with Akko? No, with Akko doesn't change anything, I think. Because like, you don't drop anyone from this lineup for Akko. Right? So you know when Barry actually does damage. How many Yoshi we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of Yoshimis. Start using Yoshimis. We also have Kaede now. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Would Kaede help her? Do I just go double shield? No. There's no one. I still wouldn't drop anyone here. Like, I'm not going to use Kaede over Shizuko, right? And I need a single target healer and AoE healer. Oh, but I can use Koharu instead of Hanako. I mean, I can use Kaede instead. But then what would that do for me? If that wouldn't do anything for me. Because I need all the striker slots. I do not remember how to do this at all. I think what I need to do was pull the 4 of them this way. Now I do that. When I do one of these, I will do that. You see Tomoe? Tomoe is a very key unit. Oh shit, I forgot about the mechanic! Very good. Oh wait, it's 425, so 24, so I shouldn't stress. Wait, you know what? What's the point of doing this if I can't do it? Hold up. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Let's try 74. Let's try 74. Maybe I can do it. Alright. 49. Surely this is easy. We have UE60 now. Wait, do I have UE60 Hino? We've gotten so many Hino shells, right? Any books? I don't really need the books. No! That's fine. And you? Okay. Maybe I should start logging on every day again. Tihi Pera XD. Oops. I thought I don't need resources. I figured I didn't need resources, but looks like I need resources. Oops. Oopsies. Oh no. How could that be? How could a gacha game possibly need resources? Why is that? Why is that the case, man? Alrighty. Now we do you. Farm resources the old-fashioned way, yeah, through pure, through handouts on the mail, putting none of the effort in my own. Is that really old-fashioned? Isn't that what normal gacha players do? A courier attack down. She still kills this, right? It's fine. See, it's all good. Then we can just move them over, right? Really good. Ibuki, do that. And also it's only floor 49. It's fine? Question mark? Oh. Wait a second, I trolled. Nah, that's good. I didn't troll. Watch. Hina's the MVP. There it is. Alright, surely we're good for floor 74. Surely. There's no way we're going to wipe and die. Alrighty. Attack type changed. I understand. Let's go straight to 74. And we're using our second best Yoshimi, which is still UE 50. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Koharu should be able to break. But do we want to drop the Atsuko? Right. Can Koharu do both team? The Koharu can't do both the team. Like, I need a team heal. I need single target and a team heal. So the only way around this will be to use Koharu instead of no one. I need to have everybody on the striker's side. Like, I don't think there's anyone who can drop on strikers. Yeah. Like, how do I drop, but then, like, I need a healer, but then, like, I can't drop anyone to heal for Koharu. I don't think. Akari? Akari's good damage though. Let's do this first. If it doesn't work, then we try the Koharu instead of Akari. Like, I need AA damage. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit, it hurts. Waru taking damage. It's kind of painful. Owie ouchie. Don't cancel that. Then we wait for that. Reset. Reset you. Bam, bam, bam. Hurry up. Oh. Uh-oh, we're taking some damage. There we go. Okay, this is super inefficient. I'm gonna need to drop it over here. And now I have to do that. One spicy serving. Take that spice, huh? Almost in the you're about to freaking die zone. Visual Breaker. Oh shit! I think. Take a lot of damage there. We focus on surviving now. I think we are way below required damage here. I have to wait. Can't overheal. I say I can't overheal, but I'm dangerously close to dying. Okay, now I need to shield something. I don't know who to shield. Now I need to do this. I should be playing on 1x. Wait, they will live, won't they? These will live. For a little bit longer. Pop. Oh, it's too early. I overheal too much. Way overheal. I'm washed up. I didn't overheal. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I need to refresh Yoshimi, but I cannot afford it right now. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Do that. Do that. I do this. I chill. Hina is Gonzo's. Good, rest in peace. Does Akari die? Akari's fine. But they are definitely not healthy enough to survive the spear right now. So goodbye? Question mark? Nice knowing you. Oh wait, it's not over, it's not over, it's not over, it's not over. Huge. Right. No, Akari died anyway. I need to get this buff up too. It's so cursed. I don't want to put. Wait, I can't even but no. Both Hina and Akari are dead. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. Why? Why? Not even close. I mean, I obviously was being super inefficient. I don't know my rotation. But you know what? I can't be bothered. If it was blue, then I think surely Kuroko would do something about it, right? But nah, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. I am ending stream. We can see each other tomorrow for the blue tournament, because I think it's possible. Oh shit, let me close the form for the thing just in case someone comes in and is like, oh yeah, are you still doing anything? Yeah, responses. How come I can't turn the responses off? Excuse me? Oh, closing. Why have they changed the UI for this? Okay, there. No. Alright, I will see you guys. If you guys want to see me do Uma, I will probably do an Uma stream after dinner. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for BA. Yeah, bye. Hey, one more thing. Join the Discord. Yeah.